Little what?
It's a little needy.
I am a little needy.
He is needy. He's very needy. I would have hate to have been his parents. Like, oh my god.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like you would have been like the kid who just, if you didn't get what you want, you would like, I don't know.
Yay, Pluto replied. Um,
Did you kick and scream when you didn't get what you want?
yes. Yes.
Jeez.
I mean, obviously when I was younger. When I was older, I just got what I wanted.
You conditioned your
Mostly.
parents by then.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
See me,
I
I was.
had to condition my mom during college to like not expect me to come home all the time. And then and even afterwards,
Yeah.
like I only come home for Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's it. Not Mother's Day, not birthdays.
Oh
None of
man.
that crap. No
Only
Easter,
when you
no.
get the gift.
Yeah. Well, no, Thanksgiving isn't.
Oh,
Well, I
they
guess food,
feed
maybe.
you. I'll show
Well, I
up
didn't
for
even
food.
go home for Thanksgiving last year because of COVID.
Well, that's smarter.
Because I knew that we were gonna probably like go hang out with family, and I'm pretty sure my family's not very safe. Like my immediate family is, although my brother got COVID.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry about
but
that.
that's because his wife is a teacher, and they both got it. But otherwise, yeah, I know that they're pretty safe. But like my other family that lives around us that we do Thanksgiving with, they're not gonna be that safe. They're Trump supporters. So, anyways. So I stayed.
Alright.
I did Thanksgiving alone. It was so sad, but also nice.
Yeah, get all those leftovers for yourself.
Oh, I didn't do anything for Thanksgiving. I probably like ordered pizza or something.
There you go.
If that's even
Leftovers
open.
for yourself.
Yeah,
Turkey
true.
pizza. I made like a pad thai, like sort of turkey stew that lasted for a while. That was pretty tasty.
Ooh.
I love like the Christmas
that's
movie
one of those things that tastes
where they're trying to
better
have a
left over,
Christmas
too.
dinner, but then it like gets
Heck yeah.
ruined, and then they're like, "Let's go try to find a restaurant that's open," and they couldn't find anything, and then they found the place that had, like duck, roast duck. That's a good movie. Are we ready? I'm ready. We're recording.
I'm currently ready. I don't think Caleb.
Someone doesn't have their character.
I've been walking around. Let me just hit the button to join the game.
Yep, Zerdurium's the first one here and the last one to get ready.
I forgot I had the thing open and I was walking around. I was eating an apple. Remember that?
It's a
It sounds
very
like excuses.
I'm here.
Yep, you're fine. You guys are fine for right now, because
Right.
there are several things that are pressing your characters at the moment.
Right.
Very soon we will not be fine.
Mm-mm.
Excellent.
But you guys did find a decent amount of wealth, because you found the body, the corpse of a man who happened to have the contract on them and some loot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You guys
that's-
also found a very complicated door with several locking mechanisms that you guys haven't
Yeah.
yet decided if you want to or how you're going to get into it.
Well, I think that we definitely want to get into it, but I think it might be best to try and deal with that devil first, since that's the most
I'm pretty sure if we
pressing issue.
don't get into it, the door would gnaw at Leon, and yeah, we have to go through it, man.
Just can't
Yeah,
get her
there's
to
the
sleep.
drowning devil to deal with. And then there's also an invitation that you guys have to deal with.
Right.
Yeah.
Or
And
address.
it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be accepted within the week, right? Like, how many days do we have left before that invitation?
For it to not be considered
expires?
rude, that's what we thought, yeah.
Yeah, there might be consequences to not responding within a week.
Right. I think
We still have like a
yeah,
few days though, right? Like 4 or 5 days, 3, 4 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say that we should probably fight that devil first, because, you know, out of character, then we'll be leveled up and prepared to kick out Barzillai should it come to that. I'm sure that we could do it at level 7.
Oh, I'm not gonna level up in the middle of a session.
No. I'm not suggesting that. Just making it funny that at level 6 we can't take him, but maybe level 7?
Maybe.
Alright.
I think we can take him at level 6 as
Alright.
well. I mean, we're not trying to take him.
Good.
So you guys aren't necessarily in this part of the Lucky Bones at the moment, but this is the most relevant map that we'll be using tonight, most likely. However, while you guys are in Kintargo, what are you guys doing?
Did a little shopping.
I think Barry's gonna try to get some diamond dust. I want to get 1,000 worth, but I don't know how accurate if he'll be able to.
With some diamond dust, yeah.
It's just a straight D100, right?
For finding particularly expensive things.
Well,
I know
1,000.
it's
I mean,
a very
diamond dust should be-
popular magical component.
Yeah.
What if he tries to do it in 4? It splits into 4, so it's 250 gold pieces each time. That might be a silly workaround, but
I have this +1 chain shirt that I should sell.
Yeah.
Slash, give to a team or something, but probably just sell.
I think we already talked about it last time, and the chain shirt was agreed that it could be sold for funds.
Okay, so I'll put that in the party sheet if that's alright with Matt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Leon and Freedom need to have a talk with Jacob.
Jacob.
Caleb.
Caleb,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
we did some number
Jacob is
crunching.
my character in Mantis's game.
I'm doomed forever. We did some number crunching, and I think you should take the dagger for the fight. The mithril dagger.
The outsider bait.
Because I'm already going to have high chances of hitting, and I'm already going to get through its DR. So I don't really actually need it. But you are less likely to get through its DR, and less likely to hit it with your
Wait,
current-
what's its DR?
I don't know.
DR lawful.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to put a line weapon on.
But we can eliminate, we can skip
regardless,
that
actually.
because we did the math, and the dagger actually has more potential of doing more damage than his scythe does.
And it'll also give you an additional +2 to hit since it's baned against
I
outsiders
don't think that's the
of
point.
that type.
I think the point is freedom with dagger plus me with scythe is more damage than me with dagger and freedom with whatever weapon
I'm already
freedom
getting
uses.
past the DR. I don't need the dagger. The dagger actually is going to make
The
me
dagger
do
doesn't
less
get
damage.
past DR though.
I am a paladin, and I can smite.
Yeah, but the dagger isn't gonna get past the DR on its own anyway. Like he's gonna need a
Yeah,
line weapon
it's a moot point.
because the DR that the Drowning Devil has.
Okay, well, either
is
way, I don't
he
want to
have-
use the dagger. I'm not going to use the dagger for the fight. I think Jacob should,
Okay.
or Caleb should. If he wants to, he can. If not, I don't feel like I need to. I feel like he has better potentials of taking it with the dagger than with the scythe, but, you know, whatever.
Yep, we can decide what to do with that later then. But I think for now, we're pretty much set up for fighting the devil, though I think some people were going into town to do some shopping. I think Barry was going to get some diamond dust, and we're trying to figure out if he was able to succeed in doing that.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll for that, Matt?
Yeah. How much diamond dust do you want?
Okay. And then also...
1,000?
No, that was it.
Okay. Okay. Roll
1,000
percentage.
GP.
As soon as we get some money, though, I will be upgrading my weapon.
Oh, damn.
You can only find 200 GP of diamond dust at the moment.
Then he'll take that.
Good enough for a casting of stone skin, if you had that available to you.
He'll
Yeah,
cast regular
it's
restoration as well. It just won't remove negative levels
Yeah.
with it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And wait, how's that
remove
dagger
range.
not going to get past its DR? It already has lawful on it. It's like a lawful outsider bane
No,
dagger.
it's not. It's lawful outsider, but it's not a line. It's not a alignment base. Like it needs to be a good aligned or a not a good aligned. It needs to be a lawful aligned weapon, but it's not actually lawful aligned. Or it'd have to have a +5 enhancement bonus, which is it's gonna be equivalent to a +4 against it. So it's almost there, but
Gotcha. But honestly, if we sell it, I can just buy the weapon that I wanted to buy. Which was going to have
I don't think we can sell it.
bane on it.
Like it.
We might
Yeah.
be able to use a favor.
The weapon
if
is
we ask
that
somebody.
weapon is its value is currently above the market price, so you will not be
Right,
able to sell
that's what I
it.
was saying. I mean, or we could probably sell it for less than market value too. I suppose if we really if it was
Yeah,
an
no, we
emergency,
shouldn't sell
If
it.
you wanted to settle,
We went over
yeah,
this last
toss it for
time.
less.
Exactly. I
Do
don't
we
think we
want
want
to
to, but
use-
if it was an
What is
emergency.
the market?
Well, you
amount
guys were
that
saying
we can
you
sell
wanted
them
to
at?
keep it because you think you're going to need it later, but it's like if you're not going to
Oh,
use
yeah.
it now,
No, 100%.
why?
No, we're saying it's an
even bother?
efficient weapon for the game. It's like literally
Like,
an ideal weapon for the
If nobody
entire
else
game.
wanted to use it, I would literally use it on a mon, like as his backup weapon, basically. Because I think it's good. I think it's gonna be one of those things where we're gonna probably be fighting devils for basically the entire campaign, and it works against them. So
Yeah, so why don't one of you guys take it now? Because I have zero intention of using it ever, and I don't know, I felt pressured to
Sure.
hold it, and I don't want it.
I don't know. I guess realistically, you're not going to use it that much on a
I mean, if
mon,
you're not-
right? Like, and even if
Yeah,
you do, you're
I
not
mean-
going to hit that often. So I may as well take it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll use it for this, I guess. But it's definitely not
I think you're gonna...
optimal with my build.
Well, sure, but you're underwater with your holding your breath.
You might not always have your scythe.
Yeah.
I might sunder it. Something might take it. It might get lost to
Sure.
the ages.
Lost to the ages.
The other one is Barry. Like I know it is a medium dagger.
I was thinking
I
that
do
as
fight
well.
with the dagger.
Like, originally my thought was Barry take it, but
Barry could use it at a small penalty.
That's what, a -2?
Yeah, but
yeah.
it gives me a -2 to hit, bonus to hit, so it'd just be like wielding my normal dagger, but with the extra damage.
But it does a lot more
Yeah.
damage.
If he's fighting what it's good against, then it's it'll have the same bonus.
Yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't matter to me.
All right, so I guess Barry now has the dagger.
Cool.
Yay.
I will
Alright.
put that on my sheet.
Yeah, I
No, it
didn't want to
should
win this
be-
combat anyways.
Can
You
he
should be able
finesse
to-
it?
Here, I'll put it in,
Yes,
don't-
because it's still a dagger.
I think he can
Alright, cool.
still finesse it.
There we go.
It's in
the party Nice.
sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Now if Barry
I'll
gets stuck
grab
in
it
a
in a
tight
second.
place, he can just whip that out.
Yeah, so
Alright,
okay, it's
so we
Bane
got
against lawful
shocking.
outsiders.
So
it's
Barry
not damage type
can't
lawful.
use your bows and
Correct.
arrows and stuff underwater.
That makes sense.
So you
Okay.
could fight us. I mean, fight with us. I guess.
Or I think we also discovered that there's a secret phrase that can be used to cow
Correct.
the devil, so I don't know if that would actually take like a standard action or can be done as a free action. So if somebody's, not in combat or doesn't have anything they can particularly do to help at that time, they can just, say like, I reject you, devil. Get.
It was, you said his name, it was you have to say it Infernal, and you say his name, and like, like sit down or
Well,
something like that
I
in
think-
Infernal.
Yeah,
I don't remember the
of the
exact
party, who-
specifics,
Yeah.
off the top of my head, but Amon researched that, like last night, basically, in game.
Yeah,
Mm.
I have it recorded in the notes what the phrase is, and out of the party, who doesn't speak Infernal? Because I know myself, Freedom, and Amon do.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
do.
think you just named us. Oh, and
I can say with certainty that Caleb does not speak Infernal.
Well, alright. Well, since he's going to be doing fighty-fighty and won't be able to even talk underwater anyways,
True.
that's good.
you won't be able
Yeah.
to cast. All you can do is.
I
Oh,
suspect
no.
Yeah.
I suspect that like it will perhaps weaken him a little bit. I don't know if it's one of those things where there's like a cooldown on it though. I don't know if you can I don't imagine you can just say it like repeatedly and have it continue to be
Mhm.
effective.
Oh.
Like if
oh. Caleb, also remember when you're underwater, you're holding your breath. When you take strenuous actions, you do lose rounds of your breath. So, I'm not sure if you know that.
It's just double expenditure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But all you have is double your con. And granted, I don't think this fight will last that long. But yeah, it's
Is it double my con or is it equal to my con if I'm doing
it's
strenuous
rounds.
actions equal to my
rounds
con? Right.
double your con.
Yeah, if you're
To hold breath,
if you
and
do strenuous
then
action.
yeah, strenuous
Wait, I
actions.
should be
2
fine.
rounds.
And you'll have a swim speed too, so we aren't going to burn too much even getting to the fight.
True.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a
we all
good idea.
I think we'll all be able to move swiftly because Barry has his ability. Amon can turn into a manta ray, and
I'm not doing that.
Freedom and you will all have a swim speed.
Is
because
the
of,
manta ray
the
dismissible?
elixirs.
No, it's basically
Oh.
I don't know
When
who
you're in the
can really.
water, you're a manta ray.
Yeah, I don't know who can actually use this thing. It's very unwieldy because, yeah, like when
I
you're a
think it's
manta
just
ray, you
travel
can't
reasons, I guess.
because it works like beast shape. You can't like cast spells. So, yeah,
Well, I mean, will you
super
be able?
awkward.
I don't know if it was answered. Will you be able to turn back into Amon once we're like at the entrance to the Drowning Devil area?
I don't think so. The only thing
guess
If you
that
take
you
it
can
off,
do. Yeah, the only thing you can do.
Can you take it off while you're a manta ray?
I don't even think so, because I think it's like all your other equipment. It's
It
like,
polymorphs or transforms you or whatever,
yeah,
right?
You have to be able to
I
toss,
guess
Yeah.
that's the GM.
I think.
so like I guess if you have like the feat that lets you cast spells while shapeshifted, which like druids can get, but like, and then like it does let you pull out your hands. So I guess if you have like maybe you could do it if you have a silent spell prepared or something.
Well,
But
Matt, what's your ruling
yeah.
on it?
on what?
Him being able to take off the cloak or turn back into Amon while underwater, like using the manta ray to like swim to the edge of the Drowning Devil area, would he be able to turn back into Amon?
Yes, you'd be able to dismiss the spell as per regular, like, standard dismissal actions and remove the cloak.
Okay.
Yeah, if
But
it's
yeah,
dismissal.
I'm still not gonna bother with it.
Oh.
Alrighty.
You want it? I'll put it in the sheet.
Well, we're just saying, just to make sure that Caleb has as much breath as possible, you're just a manta ray until we get to the Drowning Devil area. Like, you can enter the cavern with the Drowning Devil as Amon, but getting to the entrance to it, we
I mean, you guys can
want
just
going as
get a
fast
head
as
start.
possible.
Doesn't really matter if you can breathe underwater.
I mean, I
Get
could
a head
just
start.
cast
I'll
Touch
wait
of the
30
Sea on
seconds,
myself.
then I'll go.
I guess that's true.
So
So you are gonna try the hard mode and hold your
Oh,
breath
yeah.
the whole time? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's part of his character
We're
arc.
gonna
He's
be
gotta
counting rounds.
pass this trial.
It's gonna be a good time.
Cool.
And like normal movement wouldn't be considered strenuous, right? It's really only like combat stuff.
Anything that requires a
assume.
standard action, yes. So simply moving through the water won't.
Could I
Tax
do a
you.
double move, or would that tax me?
I think that's taxing because when you're bleeding out,
I would consider it
you
taxing
can't double
because
move.
once you're going for a double move, it's like you're taking a full round action now.
Well, technically, yeah, okay. It's two moves, where one move is just taking the place of a
But yeah,
standard.
yeah.
But yeah,
right.
your point is if I'm using a standard action, then it's considered strenuous. That's the
Yes.
way that works. Okay. So it's really equivalent then. If I double move versus single move, it's the same thing.
Yeah, as far as
Kind
like
of,
how many
yeah.
rounds you
As far as
expend.
breath underwater, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I need a potion of con.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. Bear's endurance. Any? A
Let me
potion's not gonna last very
see.
long.
I might
is it?
have that.
That'll
I
last
had
3
one.
minutes.
Actually, I don't think I do anymore. I
Yeah,
think I
you
have full
guys
strength.
might have one.
Oh yeah, this is.
I have.
I'm like
Bear's
looking at the
endurance.
character
That's
sheet
right
I have
one.
open, that left
I do
open. I actually
yeah,
have
I do have that one. Okay.
I have an Unchained Monk character sheet open that I might play in Secrets game, maybe.
Oh. Oh, we're playing tomorrow. By the way.
Ooh.
I did hear that, yeah. Okay, I gotta look. I want to see if this spell book has Bear's Endurance. I don't think it does, but okay, it does not.
Yeah, I mean, I have a potion of it, so it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to cast it, cool, but not a huge deal.
Yeah, I don't actually have it, so.
Here, let me just pour this potion all over your spell book so you can learn it.
That's how spells work, right?
Well, it'd be fine because the only spell book I have right now is the seashells, so I think they'd be okay.
Okay.
Does anybody still have any residual like damage, whether it be like con, strength, or wisdom from any of the previous fights?
How about emotional?
Emotional damage. It was an emotional
Yeah.
moment.
Do you know what I've been through between thinking my mom was dead and then my dad was dead? And
You know, I need to
all
have
that.
a word with
Feeling
your
pretty good.
terrible parents, by the way. How in the world did they not teach you how to read? What kind of parents are they?
We're farmers.
parents.
Simple
They're farmers, but they're like elite fighters that somehow didn't teach you how to read.
I wouldn't say elite.
They're not elite.
But not elite, but they're like, you know
They're
what I
not
mean?
an
Like they
ordinary farmers.
very yeah.
Yeah, they've got some adventure in them.
It's all
they
a
weren't
lie.
wizards.
It's an illusion. They're really not farmers. That's why he can't read. It's because
They're really not my
they
parents.
they just didn't teach you anything. They're just like, our whole life's a secret. You go do you.
One of Daring Dan's alter
Maybe.
egos is your mother. Like, the mother is the alter ego. She got in too deep, and it's like, I don't know how to tell him.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all this other stuff happened like much later after my childhood.
But you still never learned how to read.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that might be what you
Why-
think, but like they've actually
yeah,
this has
that's-
actually been going on
That's
a
what I
lot
think.
longer than you realize.
My mom's been pretending to be Daring Dan for 20 years. She's an elf. 200 years.
Yes.
She's like, darling, about your birth. We were in a dungeon when I had you, but
Like we're gonna find like a banshee later, and you're gonna realize that
Oh.
banshee was like your mom's
my-
childhood friend,
oh no.
Grandmother.
and was part
oh.
and was part of the Daring Dan origin story, also known as Daring
my
Dan
God.
Begins.
And then followed by the sequel, Daring Dan Rises.
Yeah.
There
Daring
we go.
Dan needs a book series. Yes.
Barry's
I'm
gonna
cool with that.
Barry's gonna spend some of his extra more money. I don't know if it's in the price range. You might have to roll, but he's gonna buy some Cure Serious Wounds potions.
I'm surprised that
Nice.
we've never nicknamed your character
Why don't
as
you
the
have
Flash.
Flash?
Leon make you some potions?
Yeah, because he's
'Cause
very
Leon
swift.
can do it a lot cheaper, right?
I can't make Cure serious at this point.
Sure, but I don't know. You can make like Cure moderates, right?
I could if I mean, it
Yeah,
just
but maybe
depends,
he wants
if
to
I
pick
have
up a
them already
couple
prepared.
potions to cure
Yeah,
serious
yeah,
as
yeah.
emergencies, as emergency
fine.
potions.
It was more. He's more gonna buy them and then hand them out. To,
Oh, I already
like,
have potions. Don't hand me anything. I just never use
It's
them,
just-
but I do have potions.
Yeah. It's more for like that person that like. He might not have the
He's
spell
talking
to
about me.
get them,
Oh, wink, wink.
but he'll buy one Cure Serious and then maybe have Leon make like 2 mods.
Leon actually has a spell where you can use a potion an infinite amount of times. I just need to keep on prepping that same spell over.
Oh.
So
that's Yeah, he's got the one
if
that
you're
lets
all a
him-
fan of backwash.
He gets to drink the potion and spit it back into the bottle and still get the effect, but he has to use the extract first.
Oh, that's gross.
Right. But it's nice
But
because
yeah.
you can trade off a level 2 extract for like a level 3 potion.
Yeah, its utility is
that's
somewhat
really
limited
neat,
generally
actually.
because potions cap out like only on lower level spells basically.
That's
I think
true.
it's
Well,
level 3 spells, but
yes, no. Yes, by, like,
But you could have it at a higher cast
rules,
level, right?
But
you could theoretically find like sometimes an AP will give you
Right?
a potion of a level 5 spell or something like
right?
that, and you'll be like, you can't actually make these, Paizo, but like, yeah,
But apparently
but they're
you
like,
can't.
so
it's fine. This guy knew some secret. He was able to make it.
So Barry makes buys a Cure Serious if he can find it. I don't know if that's.
You want to
an
buy a
easy
Cure
item.
Serious Wounds potion?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Roll a percentage.
All right.
Uh-oh.
That's a 4th level spell. That's gonna be really expensive.
That's a 3rd level spell for clerics.
The 3rd level? It's still 750 gold pieces, so that's above the 200 GP limit for the city.
We need to get some money in this town, man. It's broke.
And if not, if he can't find those, he'll try to buy a mod, Cure Mod Wounds.
Okay, you can find a Cure Serious potion for 750 gold pieces.
Dang.
Yep.
Expensive potion.
I have a lot of money.
Yeah, but it's...
Did
It's
we
get
sell
it's
do
that
more
whatever with your
for
money.
+1 chain shirt?
it's more for a emergency, like if
Yeah.
I run out of spells, type of thing. He's bucking on being the healer.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I like that idea. And then also, if say it's the end of the day and Leon's really hurt, you can be like, "Hey, Leon, drink this and spit it back out." If Leon has that, and then you can just like heal
Yeah.
massive chunks of health at the end of the day to Leon
Is the
for free,
reusable
essentially.
potion only for Leon though?
I
No,
think so.
since I can pass out extracts,
Oh,
I
you
can
can give
give other
extracts to
people.
people.
I can have them drink the extract, and then
That's-
they'll be able to drink the
This
potion
is
and spit
so
it back out.
unhygienic. This is how COVID happens.
Don't
Oh my
worry.
god.
You just got to.
It's
Magic
magically
will protect us.
sanitized. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
I
what
mean,
you
it is a
tell
healing
us.
potion, so
Here,
probably
It's not a cure
fine.
disease potion, is all I'm saying.
I'll cure your HP, but you'll get a disease in the process. But don't worry about it. I have a potion for that too.
So, I think I'll sell. I have this random chainmail that I don't know why I have it. I think is this why I started with at some point? No, I had this at some point. I don't need that. Yeah, that should be good. So I'll sell, yeah, the chain shirt and the chainmail there. And then I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, Octavio is
Yay,
coming with
money.
us too, but I think he's
And
just coming
Octavio's
to
coming
watch.
with us, yeah.
He's coming to witness.
He's going to witness, and if it goes bad, he will probably step in and make sure we don't all die or something. Probably.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know. I think he has to let you just fail.
He's like, don't worry, dying and failing is part of the process.
Okay, so
if he
yeah,
steps
ready to
in,
go.
he'll
Let's
never
do
know
it.
you succeed, so he has to wait until you actually die. Because you might succeed at that, like, last second, you know? Alright.
He does tell you, should you drown, then he will attempt to revive you.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah,
Because that's part of the the thing.
It does say nearly drown, so it's almost like it
Appreciated.
expects you to actually drown.
And I think to myself, oh no, I need to not drown. I don't want Octavio giving me mouth to mouth.
Really fine.
Gross.
Don't worry about it. All right. I gotta prepare. I guess I used a couple spells because I still have my spells for set from what I had for when we went into last time and like found the contract. But we're actually going the day after that, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll rest you guys if that's how you're gonna
Yeah.
use the rest of the day.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yep. And
Take the spells I
before
wanted.
when we go down below, Barry's gonna leave the scroll of raised dead up in there, up like somewhere. He's not gonna bring that down with him just in case it gets damaged.
Okay.
I could put it in the handy haversack if you want.
Yeah, do that. That works.
So I'm not gonna put it on my
That
sheet.
seems
but
like
I'm gonna
a
say it's
reasonable
in the handy
decision.
haversack.
He's just like so like we're gonna bring King back. And that's honestly why he's buying the diamond dust. Like he was trying to get the diamond dust so he can get rid of the negative or
Oh,
the
for
like bad
restoration.
restoration and stuff. Yeah.
Caleb's just like, yeah, good. He can bring me back if I die on this challenge.
That too.
All right, we rest again.
If Caleb knows about the scroll, I don't know if you told him.
Oh yeah, we talked about bringing Kane back with it. So
Okay.
it's definitely out there.
All right, let's go. Fight time.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, so then I'm gonna say that you guys come back down here.
Am I getting bark skin, Leon?
Yes, you are getting bark skin.
Okay, I'll leave
And
that
also Touch
number
of the
as
Sea.
is. Okay, cool.
And Caleb is also getting a Touch of the Sea. And so is Leon.
You're clicking the cast button. You're not clicking the thing to give us an effect. Not
Doesn't
that
No,
it
there's
actually.
necessarily
effect
matters.
for it.
There's no actual effect.
Well, the bark skin would.
I don't want the
Oh,
effect
that's true.
from him.
Right.
Because
That's
yeah,
true.
that's right.
Secret's
Basic
just-
rounds doesn't do it
Secret's just
right.
putting it. Yeah.
Secret's
Yeah.
effect
Secret's just
kung fu is
modifying
better
the
than
natural
mine.
armor.
Yeah, that's right.
The
And
natural
it'll be
armor
a
field on the
plus
combat tab.
3 natural armor bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I do that sometimes too. Like if they're like dodge bonuses, sometimes I'll just increase the dodge field in my combat tab. I don't feel like futzing around with effects.
It's so much easier because, like, when the game master's like, "What's your AC?" You're like, "Oh shit! Well, let me look at all." You know, it happens between me and Star
Yeah.
Fox all the time, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I remember
I
especially
think it's
back with
easier.
the monk and
When
mummies and
Star Fox
masks was
had
like that.
5,
Because
6,
there'd be,
7
like,
different effects.
So
a lot of
many.
effects. Yeah. It's be like, what's that AC after all those effects?
All right,
And
now
I'd be like,
after
map
a
it out.
minus 11.
I
Yeah.
goofed on one of those. I did not actually do touch injection. I have 2 bark skins, and one is going to Caleb as well.
Ooh, yay!
Ooh, okay.
So that'll be a plus 3 natural armor bonus
We should
treat.
stone skin him so he sinks to the bottom.
Yeah, and we're basically swimming right there, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Touch of the Sea on myself too.
Do you give Octavio water breathing?
I certainly don't because I can't.
I will.
I think that's Barry.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Alright, how
And
do you guys
we
approach?
definitely do.
Yeah, I guess-
Barry will ask for the extend wand or the rod of.
Oh, the rod, yeah. I give you the
Yeah,
extend
when
magic rod for that.
Yeah.
So, before we approach, how about we talk about how we're going to approach? Because this devil's probably going to want a conversation. So, are we just going to go in guns a-blazing, or are we going to converse with it?
I
And
think
if
so. I mean, he's going to probably not talk for very long because he'll realize very quickly that we're not here to send him back to hell or release him from his contract in conventional means.
Yeah. I'm also thinking about the duration Caleb's going to be, like, holding his breath. So, do we know if the devil can see or feel water ripples? Is there a way we can sneak in surprise attacks?
I did prepare one potion to make myself invisible, but as we have noticed before, it is not exactly as viable here as it is on the surface.
That's fair.
I think there will be some words had, but other than that, I think it will become quite clear to the devil what our intent is, and we'll just have to swim forward and attack as soon as possible. Maybe even initiating the fight.
Well, in that case, I'm in the front. I'm going to lead then.
But of course, perhaps Simon, you can cast that spell that makes us go quicker. That way we can close the distance between ourselves and the devil that much faster.
Well, you want me to cast haste just before we even get there, just to let us get there quicker?
As right
Let's
before
do the whole
we enter
dungeon
the
in
cavern,
rounds. Let's go.
like we swim up to
I mean, we
the
kind of have to.
cavern. We swim up to the cavern and then we wait just before the entrance, before we are on sight of the devil. Then you cast a spell and we rush on in.
So wait, is this whole thing underwater still, or did we pump it out, or we thought we could pump it
Still
out?
underwater.
No.
We
You
don't know
haven't
how to
pumped it
turn
out
the
yet.
machine on.
We haven't fixed the machine.
Okay, so I would be like up top, up here somewhere then.
Above the well, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Then we have
I
to
need
figure out
someone
how-
to give me the signal of when to go, basically.
Just count. We'll tell you to count to a
Okay.
certain amount of time.
I counted to 5 minutes. Because that's how long I think it's going to take you guys to figure out what you're doing. And then when you see me coming behind, then you guys will know that it's time to go in and confront the devil.
Alrighty.
All right. Yeah, and I'm casting Touch of the Sea on myself. Everybody else has it, or
Mm-hmm.
does somebody else need it too?
Barry's the only one who doesn't have it.
Okay, he's
I
got it
think,
now.
but okay.
We all have Touch of the
Sweet.
Sea. Octavio might not be able to get it, so he might take a little bit longer to catch up to us because we're using.
That's okay.
Magic
He's
to
he's
swim
fairly
quicker.
proficient at swimming himself.
Yeah, I figured he probably was. So he probably won't be quite as quick as we are, but
Considering he's a Hell Knight
he's
of the Torrent, yeah.
correct.
Yeah,
He's
and
coming
he's actually
into.
wearing Hell Knight armor.
Yeah, is it like a wetsuit as Hell Knight armor? I
Well,
guess I'm
like for the Hell Knights of the Torrent, like they get whatchamacallit, it's easier for him to move around than normal full plate.
Yeah. Okay.
And being
Yep.
that he is of the Torrent, he has ranks in swim.
Yeah.
One last thing as far as extracts go, between Freedom and Caleb, who wants the enlarged person? Because you're both also getting long arm.
That would be good on me, right? Because I don't use
Good on
dex
either of
for
you.
anything.
But yeah, it'd be good on you because it slightly increases your strength, gives you even more reach,
Well, increases my
the damage
weapon
dice.
size.
Yeah, so it increases the damage dice on your scythe from 2d4 to
2d6.
So yeah,
Alright.
it's pretty good.
Well then, first come, first serve, you'll get the enlarged person, and I'll be drinking my one potion and then backwashing it back out.
Gross.
And I'll have a magical aura surrounding myself.
And then one other thing I want to cast, I'm going to use Tribal Cooperation so I can cast Shield on onto Caleb. So here you go.
Ooh,
Okay.
thanks.
I'm gonna activate
Does
my
that'll
divine
last?
armor. Well,
That'll last as long as the swim anyway. So and as long as you go straight there, the 5 minutes will be long enough.
it's just not called.
Yep, okay.
It is divine armor. It's called divine armor. Yeah.
So we're just gonna straight up just start fighting this thing. We're not gonna talk to it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
I'm holding my
Yeah.
breath. We're fighting it.
Once we get like to where the secret passage is going, Barry's gonna cast a magic circle against evil.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. I tell Barry, you stay close to Caleb and the jurist. I will be next to Freedom, and together we will be able to cover everyone with that same spell.
That works. I don't think I have the
Okay.
effect, so
It's fine. There's not really a useful. It's really hard to make a good effect for that anyway because it's a
yeah,
situation.
because it's so
It's
many
all
different
situational
stuff.
modifiers.
It'd be like a big ass list of stuff that it helps with, and all situational.
Yeah.
I have to make a whole new weapon thing for being big.
Yeah. Or
There's one already.
yeah. Well, he means he has to make one that has the proper damage dice.
Oh.
Yep.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
you be able to just select 2d6 to roll for it, or when you press the button, a lot of things happen?
I want to press the button.
Gotcha.
Theoretically, he could just change the d4s to d6s on his sheet with the ones he has currently, and it should be fine. But you just have to remember to change them all back.
I think
Or
I'm
just,
gonna keep a
like,
tracker
prone.
on how many times I backwash this potion. Just for fun.
It's like by the end of the campaign, you're like,
Okay, so
how much is
all
still
of you
needed
guys
to the
are
potion?
approaching.
I
Except me.
believe so.
I'm going later. Like, slightly later.
What?
Right?
No, just
I
come
thought you
with
were coming with
us.
As far as I know, you
No,
guys are all
no.
engaging at the same time.
Oh,
We're all
okay.
engaging. Like you pulled up right now, and then we step in basically.
Okay, well, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
drink
charge
potion
in
of
as
get
soon
big,
as I see them.
and also drink
Sure.
potion of bear's endurance before I hold my breath. Then I'll jump in.
Let me remind you what the cavern looks like.
God, I have so many buffs on me. It's amazing. Then I swim on in.
Alright, the floor of this large flooded chamber drops away into a bowl-like pit, while the
Onion
ceiling is
count,
thickly
shit.
covered with strings of algae. Sediment and grit swirl lazily in the water, caught up in eddies and currents that grow slightly stronger near the two tunnels to the west. And for reference, the bottom of this cavern, this pit, and the ceiling, there's 20 feet of difference, so it's pretty big.
Alright.
Alright, surprise, motherfucker. I'm swimming in.
Yep. As soon as
Yeah.
freedom comes in, the devil addresses you all in infernal,
Oh, no talk, only
and
swim.
okay.
He can talk, but I'm swimming.
Yeah, it's asking you guys for the contract. How do you respond?
And I tell him that I regret to inform him that we will not be able to come to an amicable arrangement.
Is it possible we can get the jump on him and like have a surprise round instead of a conversation? I think that was the plan, is to just go in and
I don't think there's any way that we get a surprise round on him. Like we're
Can't
all.
I have a
think we're just
surprise
coming
to
in.
swim up to him? Like, can I at least get up to him before the initiative? Because that was the plan, was for me to just bolt straight for him.
I don't know. I'm guessing not, but
I'm asking the game master.
yeah.
I'm not sure if he was aware of, like, I didn't want to have a conversation. I wanted to just go in guns a-blazing. Is that possible?
I'm not gonna give you a surprise action, but I'll give you a free move action.
So yeah,
So yes,
Put
you
it
may
in
move.
haste us, right?
I'm
Prior
going.
to
No,
Going here.
no. I'm going to do it.
I'll
right
allow
as
freedom to
combat
take a move
starts.
action before we roll initiative.
Oh, yeah.
From
Okay.
where your token is right now.
Well, while they're talking, I wanted to just swim straight at him.
Okay, now roll initiatives.
Okay. Cool.
As it is clear to both parties that it's going to be a tussle.
Theme's fat in words.
Oh yeah, perfect.
I just
course,
wanted
here's
to
the
give
issue
him
now.
as little time as possible. I don't know. To
Yeah,
do
yeah.
anything, yeah.
Of course, now we're all spread out, so it's gonna be harder to put haste on you. Probably just gonna have to get it on everyone else.
I kind of thought we were gonna get haste just before we went around the corner, but I guess that didn't happen either.
No, well, I guess I could have maybe, but it only lasts 5 rounds, so like at this
Right.
level, it's kind
Yeah.
of rough.
But
Yeah,
even
no,
just
this
a
is
couple of rounds with
better.
it.
It's kind of rough
Yeah,
doing it
no,
right
it's
before
it's better
combat
doing
when
it
it's
your way, Pluto.
low duration this way.
Yeah.
I have 2 of them prepared, so I could theoretically just cast one on these guys and then cast one on you or something. But
My initiative is better than Caleb's. So I'll be right before him. That's sweet. That works. Because I need to cast a line weapon on his weapon anyways.
He actually
I
rolled
could
a
also
low
just-
initiative, but everybody else also rolled low.
Oh.
I might just wait a hair just to let us group up a little bit more. Yeah, everybody
Since
else rolled low too. It's
Oh,
funny.
you might want to make Caleb's token large. That way.
Yeah,
it
he's
takes
got a
up the
large person
appropriate
on him.
space. Yeah.
True. I'm a big boy now.
And Freedom, you don't actually have to be completely adjacent to the devils since you do have long arm on yourself.
I thought you gave that to Caleb.
No,
I
you guys both
prepared
got
2
it.
of them.
Oh, then we'll stop there.
He has enlarged person, so he will be large, and his total reach will be 15 feet.
Yeah.
Long armed is nothing other than reach, right? Yeah. Okay.
It
Yeah.
extends your total reach by 5 feet.
Yep. Just want to make sure there weren't any modifiers I was missing. Cool.
Right. You and Freedom got the stretchy arm.
I rolled ass. God damn it.
Barry looks at Caleb and he's like, "Don't step on me."
Unless he
I
wants
look
him
even
to.
more intimidating now. What's my circumstance bonus?
Except I'd probably get the racial modifier against the giant. 2 size categories bigger than me. We get like a bonus or whatever.
Okay, that's everybody.
I think
We're
so.
ready.
Okay, come on, you're up first.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna actually just activate Tribal Bond first because I think. Well, let me see. Actually, oh, you guys are exactly 30 feet away. I think we're actually fine. I think I can actually haste everybody. So maybe I won't do that. I'll cast haste first because it looks like I can just get everybody. And I rolled the highest initiative, so this actually worked out kind of
Yay.
nicely. Whoops.
All
I did
according
this
to
the-
plan.
I did this the wrong
Everybody
way.
but
Okay.
Octavio.
Yeah, but Octavio's
He's
like
not fighting anyways.
fighting, so
He's just an observer.
all right. So everybody is getting a haste buff for 5 rounds.
Nice.
Yay.
What if the drowned devil's like, you? I remember you, and then teleports
Oh, did
behind
I
him and then
put-
kills him, and then we're like,
no,
he's just an observer.
Oh my one
Like he just shows up, he just teleports by Octavio. He's like, nothing personal, kid. Like, what?
I'm
Yeah.
sure this devil can't one shot Octavio.
Oh,
But
I don't
maybe.
know. We don't really know how. Well, I guess we never fought him. We don't know how strong Octavio is.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so you cast that. Is there anything else that you do?
No, I think I'm gonna hold off on saying the phrase from his contract for a round. So yeah, I think just the haste will be it.
Okay, Leon, you're up.
Wait,
All right, I forgot to say that I had bought 4 antitoxins last session, and that I would have given them to everybody ahead of time because they last an hour, and we know this thing has poison. So is it possible, before we start the combat, to say that retroactively that I have done that?
So we all drink antitoxins. That you
Right.
bought?
Sure.
Right.
So it is
Okay.
I have bad news. Enlarged person goes to 1d10, not 2d6.
Yeah, that's
Dang.
fine.
God damn it.
That's
It's
Still an
actually so
improvement.
bad. It's actually
Feast or
so
famine,
bad.
baby. All right.
get
So
that
what I do
dagger out
for
and get
The
that
average
down
is
damage.
0.5 higher.
You could get the dagger out. The dagger goes to D6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think I'm
You
gonna
have the
immediately
dagger.
start setting up a flank.
Oh yeah, I have the dagger. Never mind. Sorry. Too bad.
So since
It's
I have
fine.
haste and I can swim, I'm gonna whee.
God, that's so dumb. I wish I didn't look that up. 2d4 should go
I mean-
to 2d6.
If you grab your greatsword out, it goes to 3d6.
Yeah, but it's not magic or piercing.
Yeah, it's true.
Whoops! Didn't mean to
It
hit
will be
enter on that.
magic, by the way.
Uh,
Oh no,
alright.
yeah. Never mind.
So does this thing
You're
have combat reflexes? Is the question.
I am currently invisible. However, I mean, we
Oh,
know
okay,
how
yeah,
that
you're
works
fine.
underwater. So
You have the
Uh,
concealment still, so I don't think he can take
Unfortunately
attack
for
of
you,
Oh, he has
it
probably
seems
his
like
blind
not
sight.
not only does this thing have exceptional reflexes, but it can see you, Leon.
okay.
Yeah,
It can just
it
see
probably
invisible.
it has blind sight while in water, probably,
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what it does.
Water.
because it
yeah.
can just sense where you're at through the water, like it's basically like tremor sense.
Or
Mm.
shark.
like,
The
What are
try and
you
slam
advanced
doing?
version.
All right.
And Marcia ended up getting that later in her life.
Let's see. I do have magic circle versus evil, so it will need to.
That's
Does
centered
that
on you.
potentially prevent?
It's
Yes,
only
that
don't
is
single
think that'll
creatures that
prevent
really
it.
affects.
It's not a
It's
summoned
not
creature.
yeah,
It
it's
was
a
a
bound
bound.
creature. So
All right.
it's
So
actually here.
that
It's not
28
like
would still hit me, so
Okay.
it's mischance succeeds in failing.
Well, it doesn't have its mischance because it can see invisible creatures.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, then there we go. I'll just take the invisibility off myself then.
You'll take 9 points of damage, and I need a fortitude save.
All right. Is this versus poison?
This is poison.
All
He gets the
right. So
bonus.
+5 +4. So there we go. Actually, what is my alchemical bonus?
Oh, that's right. You get double bonuses because you have a class feature versus poisons as well.
Yeah, +6 bonus.
Yeah,
for
you'll be fine.
Let's see if I roll a 1.
It could happen. That's not a 1. You're fine, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right.
You save, but now I need to roll a will save.
Ooh, will save. All right. Let's see. Since I do have protection from evil going right now because of magic circle, that should be a +2 bonus.
Although keep in mind that it doesn't stack with cloak of resistance if you have one of those.
Right. I do
So
not.
it might only be effectively okay.
If
Okay, so Leon, you notice something as you're swimming close to this thing. I'm considering this thing is like about in the middle of the room, so it's not quite on the bottom, it's not quite at the top.
Mhm.
When you get close to it, you feel this like heavy aura around it, and everything you're carrying feels heavier. Mechanically, what this is going to do to you is
Ooh.
all of your armor check penalties increase by 2.
okay, so that's bad news if I, care about making swim checks.
Yeah.
Which with the spell you don't
All
have
right.
to, right?
He has a swim speed right now, so
Presumably.
that's
Yeah.
But
fine.
we
But
don't know what will happen
Unless the
later on.
currents.
And your
yeah.
armor, yeah. You're wearing, what is it, light armor right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's basically, it's considered medium right now.
so
in
it
this
slows him
heavy
down
aura.
too then.
All right. So let's
So
see.
our swim
That
speed will
is
go down
my-
to 20 instead of 30, I think.
Okay.
Touch of the sea.
Alright,
But
is that your turn?
actually, no. I still got one more thing to do. As I'm swimming past it, I do take out my dagger and I'm going to attempt to harry it. Give Freedom a bonus.
Okay, you can draw your weapon.
All right, and I'll attack it. For the aid another, since I'm currently flanking with Freedom, does that give me a +2 bonus to that attempt?
I don't think Freedom's actually gone yet, so I don't think you get the flank.
Okay.
Unless Freedom has combat reflexes, basically.
Wait, you're trying to do an aid, or what are you trying to do?
Just trying to aid. Alright, so yeah, if Freedom is flat-footed currently, then he is not flanking, so I will not add that bonus.
Yeah, I guess I'm. Well,
Sweet.
I mean, my weapon's out. I don't know.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I
it's,
succeeded in the roll.
Not really
Yeah,
sure how
it's
to rule that one.
weirdness, but-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not unless you had combat reflexes, because you have to threaten
Oh, that's true. Technically, I guess.
Alright, that is my
yeah,
turn.
That'd be
to
fair.
provide a flank. So yeah.
I do lots of stuff, and then a thing.
Okay, so it's your turn.
That is my turn. Thank you everyone for your patience.
Yeah, of
Thank you
course.
for your aid. I appreciate your +2. Is it a +2 or just +1?
It's plus
+2.
2. No.
Okay, well then on its turn, it is going to begin casting a spell-like ability.
Ooh.
I will spellcraft that spell-like ability, so I want to know what it's doing.
It
Oh,
dimension
me
doors
too.
out.
Oh, I have no idea.
It's like these guys have clearly prepared for this fight.
Yeah, like, I'm out of here. I'll fight you guys when your buffs wear off.
Well, now we get to see how well all those preparations go.
Yeah, I mean, you know how they say preparations don't survive
Half
contact
the
with the
battle.
enemy or something.
Ha!
Let's see. So it's going to move before it casts the spell over here. And Leon, you may get an attack of opportunity on it.
It, yeah, it won't do anything.
Uh,
If it has DR, then no.
Yeah. It
I
doesn't
won't
seem like
even
it's
bother.
concerned defensively casting itself, it's just moving.
oh no.
And you guys all know that when it does move through the water like that, it becomes somewhat concealed when it's moving through the water.
Okay.
But yeah, okay, so Amon and Leon, you know that it's using a transmutation spell. It's using control water.
Oh,
Okay.
fun.
And what it does is it starts lowering the water level.
Huh.
Lowering, that's
Thank you.
Yes.
not bad.
Unless
Nah,
the
it's gonna
current
pull
sucks us
the-
out the tunnels.
So what happens is within this cavern, the water level suddenly lowers down 12 feet. So the bottom of the cavern, the remaining 8 feet, there's still water there, so you can still say submerged. But here's the problem. When the water level can't lower all the way, it creates a whirlpool.
Yeah.
So let me just draw this for you.
I mean, we all knew this was gonna happen.
A whirlpool? I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I figured that's where the story was leading. Underwater devil can control water. We're in this semicircular room. Whee!
So yeah, this circle, that's like the center of the whirlpool. And that's basically where all the water is going to be dragging anybody within the water. And because
So
this
this should
thing
make
can
it
fly,
easier to
it is now
swim
above
to
the
it.
water.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yep. And for your betrayal, it says in Infernal, while it's casting, it says, "Surge tides, crush waves, let none be spared." And that's its turn. Barry, what do you want to do? The water before you is churning violently.
He. Well, it's gonna pull me in from right here, or
If you go in,
oh, okay. Well, he's gonna cast a spell because he hasn't cast it yet on Caleb. He's gonna align Caleb's weapon.
Yay.
Um,
Get that done. Or he's gonna need that done.
then
Not that it's gonna help, but
yeah. Hmm.
And you
Oh.
choose to make it lawful.
Yeah, well, I align it for the appropriate type.
Mhm.
Okay.
No lawful.
He'll move out of the way so Caleb doesn't have to step on him to get.
I'm gonna drown is what's gonna
I
happen
don't think he
here.
wants lawful aligned. I think he wants like good aligned.
I
No, he
would
doesn't.
very
Good.
much like lawful.
Oh, you want good aligned for
it's
this?
good aligned.
Wait, what?
Is that... Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh, we don't know anything, I
Yeah,
guess.
it is a lawful. It is a lawful aligned. That'd be silly if it needed a lawful aligned weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, devils are lawful.
Yeah. So yeah,
Because
good
they
aligned in
like
that case.
contracts. Okay.
Suggestion to Barry: is your freedom of movement ability is activating that like a free action on your turn?
It is. It's not freedom of movement though. It just lets me ignore all difficult terrain.
Boy,
Okay.
freedom of
For that
movement would be
round.
so good in this situation.
It
Yeah.
would, yeah. but it's a
Oh,
pretty high
that's
level
right.
spell.
You already cast your spell on
Yep.
Caleb, so never mind.
Yeah, and that's his turn. And I do have a spell that'll make it to where I can move around.
Matt, can I have lock token so I can count my distance
Oh,
easier?
yeah, sure. Your tokens are locked now.
And if I like go into the whirlpool in the direction it's spinning, will it bring me like can I use the whirlpool to propel me forward faster towards the devil?
So here's the rules for Whirlpool. You're gonna have to make swim checks to avoid getting sucked into the center.
Sure. But can I go faster if I don't get sucked into the center?
You can move normally if you succeed at the swim check.
Aw, man, but it's swirling. I should be able to use the motion of the ocean.
You do have a +8 bonus to your swim checks right now.
Yeah,
since
from
you have
Touch of the
swim
Sea.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are gonna need those swim checks.
So I'm going like
Okay.
wait, where do I put my thing? Do I end on a cross or do I end
Yeah,
in the middle?
Yep.
And
Yeah,
on a
you
cross.
end
And on a
in the
cross.
intersection.
Okay, so I'll go my 60 feet here if I make my swim check,
Yep, make hit a
which
swim.
I have an 8 modifier on from Touch of the Sea. Hopefully, yeah.
Oof.
Yep.
So instead of going
Aw.
there, you get pulled into the middle of the whirlpool.
I wonder if I have any other modifiers I'm missing here.
Doesn't
The fact
matter,
that
you
you're
rolled a
large
1.
might slow you down.
Roll a 1d3, Caleb.
Rolling a 1 has nothing to do with skill checks. That's not an auto fail.
Correct.
Fortunately.
Oh, I thought you were doing
Just-
reflex.
it just-
Oh.
No, it's not reflex.
No.
It's swim.
Roll a d3.
Okay. So for looks like it's gonna be 2 rounds, and you're also going to take 2 points of non-lethal damage as you're getting like battered about in the center on the bottom of the cavern.
Cool. So what's my reach again? Could I reach this
15.
thing from here?
I think he's
You're
above
currently
the
on the
water.
bottom right now, and he is above the water now.
True, but I'm just saying like if we were on even level, would I be able to reach him from this far away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause what
I
your
just
reach
need
is
to-
how much
yeah.
right now?
It's 15 feet.
15.
So.
Yeah, you'd be able to reach him.
Okay. But yeah, I'll have to escape the whirlpool of doom.
All right, Freedom, it's your turn. First, I need a swim check from you so that you can actually move against the whirlpool.
What if I don't want to move?
Then you may
Just
allow
gotta-
yourself to be sucked into the center.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. You could just choose to let the whirlpool take you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
a good
gonna
point.
fail this. Does Touch the Sea give me any bonuses to swim checks?
Plus 8.
It does.
Yes, +8.
And then I have a minus. Do I feel heavy? Actually, that's the thing I don't.
You don't yet.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Freedom's like, does this armor make me look fat?
Leon
does
ended
it?
his movement next to the devil, so
All right, I'm gonna swim then.
okay.
Darn.
A 10.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you get
Is that-
pulled into the center.
Yeah.
Was that including the swim bonus?
Yeah.
That's with the plus 8,
Oh,
yeah.
damn. Okay.
I have a
That's rough.
-4 swim check.
At least you got a bonus now.
So luckily I have on like a mithril chain shirt, so my ACP is I think 0.
So I'm gonna
Or 1, something like that.
activate my shared defenses ability.
Okay.
And so I guess that's move and standard. So, where am I
Yep.
at now that I'm in the center?
I just kind of
Hugging
moved you
me.
like a little bit. Yeah, You're kind of there, Caleb. Go ahead and roll a 1d3, Freedom.
Okay.
Alright. You're gonna take 3 points of non-lethal damage as you get bludgeoned around in the whirlpool with Caleb.
Fine.
Octavio is going to only move up, but no more than this, trying to see through the churning waters.
But what's important here,
Mon, it's your
Matt,
turn.
is that was only a move action on my turn, so it only counted as 1 round of holding breath, right?
Yeah, I think
Technically,
so.
yes.
Haha.
I guess I don't know if he needs to like maintain concentration to keep this whirlpool up. But
Oh, with how control water works?
yeah, I have no idea how that spell works. So
He does not need to maintain concentration. In fact, the duration of this is 10 minutes per level.
fun. So we're just gonna have this forever.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
we dispel it.
I don't have Dispel Magic prepared.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna try the magic words. I'm going to. I mean, he's got the water. Like, I'll swim up to the surface since he's above the surface and kind of poke my head out, I guess.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you can do that.
yell out from like, the other side of the whirlpool here. Was this his name? Was he Menothaguro? Is that him?
No, that is the name of the supposed Aboleth necromancer.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
what Leon
Sure
posted.
So yeah, I'll yell out, Sure be silent in Infernal.
Okay, roll a 1d10.
1d10.
Alright, that's pretty good. He gets no save when you say this, and he reels in pain, and yeah, speaks in Infernal. Ah, damn you, Bacchus, damn you! And he is sickened for 7 rounds.
Okay, that's good.
Ooh.
And then the only other thing I'm gonna do is, let's see. Yeah, I can't put Leon in this, but I'm going to activate Tribal Bond or Tribal Cooperation to give us everybody that's within 30 feet of me the bonded mind.
Yeah, now that you can read my thoughts, you hear "wee" as I go around in the whirlpool.
And you're having the time of your life.
Yeah.
We need to enroll Jacob into elementary school.
Caleb.
I don't know why.
I need to come up with another name now that's like
You
an
do.
A and
That's
then,
okay. We had the
ends
same
with a
problem
B.
too with Star Fox's 2 characters when we had his 2 catfolk.
Okay, but I got better with
Capri,
that
you messed
one.
up.
Yeah, you'll get better. It was you kept calling his new catfolk Kepri
Yeah.
instead of Nematep.
Well,
Alright, is that your
it was
turn, Amon?
Capri.
Yes.
Alright, Leon. Make me a swim check if you want to try and
Just
swim
make sure your
against
characters
the waves.
are drastically different
Alright.
from each other, including their names.
Alright, swim check. And I have a +8 bonus. Let's see, and my armor is heavy, so that should actually
Well, it's a -2
So that-
penalty.
okay, so is that like an additional -2 or the
No,
penalty?
your armor is considered 1 step higher and for purposes of movement, and you take a -2 penalty to your armor checks.
Okay, so I'll give myself a +7 instead of a +8 for the swim check. Not that it mattered.
Yep, you get dragged into the whirlpool.
I had a feeling.
Roll a 1d3.
Pardonnez-moi. All right. Okay. Where? I'm right-clicking on the D6, but it's. I don't know if it's doing the D3. Do I have to make a custom dice? Oh, there we go.
Right click on D6 custom die D3.
Thank you.
2? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning non-lethal damage as you get battered against the ground and Freedom and Caleb in the whirlpool.
Okay. Then I'll activate my fast healing ability to help repair some of that. From the okay, so that was for 7 rounds. Do I need to make any more saves, like against that poison, or is it gone?
Oh yeah, good point. The poison. I'm sure it's more than 1 round. Yeah, 2 consecutive saves. Make another fortitude.
All right.
On the bright side, you're no longer within the heavy aura.
Oh.
You're
okay.
fine. You kick the poison.
All right. Cool. And I heal. Okay, so does that eliminate any other sort of actions I can take, or?
No, you still have your standard and move.
Okay, so I get sucked in
It's
by
just
the
you can't
whirlpool.
swim against it for this turn.
Okay. So I can't take any action to actually try to get out of the whirlpool or right myself?
From the center, no.
Depends if you have a teleportation effect, that would probably work. But
Yeah.
Wouldn't
although
that
you have
be
to make a
nice?
concentration check, probably, unless it was like a, I don't know, boots teleportation or something maybe.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
Count
hold on to my
the
daggers.
Cloak of the Mont Blanc, whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah. I'll just hold on to my dagger as best I can and, call out to Barry to, like, see if you can make freedom fly, get out of this water. As I.
Not freedom, me. Hello?
Well, I mean, you're tall. You can just stand up.
Okay, is that your turn?
It's only 8 feet.
It's 8
You're
feet
like
deep,
15
I don't know.
tall.
Well, I got pulled into it, so
Big John.
I bet Caleb
Yeah.
has a pretty good shot of being able to swim out of it too, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the DC on this thing is, but I mean, you have a pretty good bonus, especially with the
And your
DC.
AC, you have, like, no ACP right now as opposed to
Alright.
freedom.
Oh, yeah.
On its turn,
Mythor makes ACP minus
it
3.
flies over here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna start casting another spell.
Yeah.
All right, I will try to figure out the spell is. See what he's doing to me.
As I swirl around.
Well, I guess I don't know for sure that he's doing it to me, but he might throw an
So wait, when he
thing
flew
down to you
by, could I
guys.
actually reach him when he flew right by me? If I reached up?
I think he's like 20
Like the
feet
ceiling,
up,
the room's only 20 feet tall, right? I'm like
Correct.
15 feet tall, and I have
Yeah,
15-foot reach.
and you have reach.
Well, maybe then. That's an interesting question, actually.
Like, I don't see how he could have possibly avoided my reach with that movement.
So,
Unless
yeah,
you're saying, like,
I'm
I'm
just
too
checking how the
occupied by the whirlpool.
works.
Yeah, if it means
Oh,
I can't
yeah,
take
if like it makes you
AOs,
flat-footed
then
or something silly.
yeah.
It says you become hopelessly trapped, but it doesn't say helplessly.
Interesting
If it,
phrasing.
how do you get out of it? Does it work like whirlpool?
Oh, how do you get out of it? You can get out of it on your turn by making swim checks.
Swim check, so it's not whirlpool because whirlpool is reflex.
It's not the spell.
Well, no, like a water elemental like makes a whirlpool. It's like it
Oh
works like
yeah.
whirlwind, where it's reflexes to get out and stuff like that. But you can still like attack while you're stuck in it.
Yeah,
But
no, I don't think it's.
but this
I think
you're
it's
like
like
in the
that.
center. I don't
This is
know.
more of like a
See what they-
somewhat a semi-natural whirlpool.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's your call.
Well, up to you, Matt. Yep.
Was there also something about his movement in the water though?
He's
Well,
flying
he's
above it.
flying above
He's
the water
flying
Oh,
right now.
he's not in water. Oh, what a pain in the butt.
I'm gonna say the trapped means that it's going to inhibit um standard actions like attacking.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable.
Sure. That's
If you make your
interesting.
swim check, you can right yourself and then attack them.
Okay.
Because you're like tumbling around right now.
Yeah, when you stand up, you won't even be needing to hold your breath.
Yeah, you'll be out of the water actually.
Wait, does that invalidate the challenge?
Don't think
No.
about that.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
You can hold your breath above the water line if you want to be
I still hold
completely
my
aligned.
breath.
Yeah. Okay, anyway. Amon and Leon, you two know that that the devil is casting a water spell called Aqueous Orb.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's a fun one.
Yep, and I need Amon to make a reflex save.
All right, well, it's fun, guys, but I'm not gonna be doing it. Well, I rolled pretty decent actually.
Hey, you did it.
Yeah, and you have water breathing on yourself, so even if you did get.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to
might be-
say it was fun doing things in this combat, but I'm about to not do anything. But I actually made the save, so I might get to do
Sweet.
stuff. I
Okay,
might
so
get
let's see. When you save against this, I think it pushes you in the direction of your choice.
I'll just... Oops.
Away from the scary bad guy.
I'll just
Yeah.
go
Yeah,
here.
so-
That's fine.
I know
You
how
mean-
wizards think.
There you go. But yeah, he looks at you, Amon, and he demands that you hand over the contract.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't even have it. Actually,
Well,
probably
you
give
talked
it
to him last
everything.
time, so he thinks that you do.
Yeah. I mean, I did find it. I don't think I. Well, if I do have it with me, it's in the handy haversack. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Amon
sure
does.
who has it, so probably.
Barry, it's your turn.
Well, I researched it last night. Like, I was sitting there
I
pouring
wanted
over
to
it, but I
go
don't-
cast fly on
You
freedom,
left it in the
but
research room. We don't have it at all.
I might
Oh.
just cast on myself and not have to worry
Cast
about.
on yourself and use that outsider bane dagger.
Yeah.
1v1 it.
Beat it
Uh,
up.
he's gonna cast fly on himself and get up into the air.
Okay, you can do that.
And so he'll shoot up whatever amount of feet is above the water, and he'll actually start to move towards, like he'll ascend, I guess.
Yeah, you're like at
Fly
the
diagonally
top of this
forward
cavern
and
right
up.
now.
How far would I be able to go from where I'm at?
Your speed's like
Mm,
60, right, when you're flying? And you're going
You
mostly
haste on.
horizontally.
And
Alright,
you're
so-
hasted. So that's an extra 30 feet.
So I'll
fly
just-
speed is normally 30, isn't it?
Nope,
Oh.
60 with the spell fly.
I thought that was like overland flight or something. Was that?
Nope. It's...
Overland flight is 40 feet.
He'll move to there. Like he'll go around this thing's reach and move to where everybody else is.
Okay.
that might not
40
be
if
out of his
you're
reach.
wearing medium or heavy armor. Yeah. What kind of
Yeah,
armor
his
does
reach is actually going to be more like
Barry have?
10 feet here.
I
You
have
will
light
be going
armor.
through his reach.
Okay. Yeah, that would provoke.
Do you still want
I
to keep moving?
Wait, why would
I can't do an
you-
acrobatics while flying.
You can, but you'd have to reduce your speed.
What was that secret?
I was just saying, why go into the cavern?
He wants to try and cast maybe another fly on one of us. Probably you.
I can't cast another fly, but I'm
Oh.
flying, so I'm not gonna be affected by the water.
Right, but
It's just to make it to where, well, once that water's orb, I don't have to save against that orb.
Give us a flank.
But I mean, I could just stay where I'm at. I could fly just straight up and stay where I'm at, and then I could do stuff. I'll just do that.
Yeah, that works too.
I'll just stay where I'm at.
So you're not gonna move?
I mean, we know
I'm
the
just
thing has
thinking we should-
poisonous attacks. So,
I mean, Amon just
yeah.
got trapped in an orb, right? Or no?
No,
He
you
dodged
saved.
avoided that.
Okay, but there's the orb right there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, he's flying above it, I assume.
Yeah.
So it would be okay.
No, that's not it. I'm just thinking positioning, not like all the other complications. Just, I like where you're at, but you don't have to stay there if you don't want to.
No, I'm good. I'm good here because I was gonna cast a spell against this thing, so being away from it works out anyways.
Yeah.
So I'll
Okay.
just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Caleb, it's your turn. Let's start by
Wait.
having you make a swim check.
He was gonna cast a spell. He was gonna cast a spell.
Oh, sorry about that.
right? Oh wait, no, you
No,
just
I-
cast.
Oh no, he cast fly.
He cast
Next turn, he's
fly.
gonna
Okay,
cast
sorry,
fly, yeah.
sorry. I forgot that was this round. Okay.
Is the swim check any kind of action I have to take, or is it just a swim check to see if I get out?
In order to
beginning of my
move
turn.
against the thing, you have to make a swim check first. So yes.
All right, so I'm not like taking
It's
some
part of
action
your
here. I'm
move.
just
God, I
Alright,
can't
that
wait
should
to
do
get
it,
to
I
level
hope.
8.
Ooh.
You're able to right yourself and move against the whirlpool.
okay. Then I'm going to, if that didn't take any actions, I'm going to study this guy as a move action, and then I'm going to. I assume this is difficult terrain, so I can't 5 foot step. So I'm just gonna freaking power attack it.
Okay, go for it.
You do have a swim speed, so if you did want a 5-foot step,
Mm-mm.
that's
no, he's
true,
in a
good.
whirlpool.
Oh, it's
I
I
diff-
think
yeah,
the
it's difficult
whirlpool
terrain
itself
in
counts
the...
as difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
his movement is
how
still
does
hindered.
this work? Full round, so I get 2 attacks. Where's my big boy scythe?
Do you though?
Here
You
we
used a
go.
move action to study him.
I don't get a full round. I get a single attack action.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Oh.
Man,
dang it.
This is round 2. I use up 2 rounds of breath. I'm still holding my breath, even if my head's above the 8 feet of water.
Mhm. Okay, was that your turn?
Yep.
Freedom. Start by giving me a swim check.
Okay. It's too bad it wasn't a reflex. Yeah. Well,
You no longer hear Caleb going, wee!
oh man.
Yep, you're stuck in the whirlpool right now. Are there any
Things
other
I can
actions you take that don't require you moving?
Oh, I already.
You're gonna take
have
1 point of non-lethal damage as you get battered around.
Oh.
I thought you said we couldn't take
that's
standard
awesome.
actions while trapped in the whirlpool.
Depends on what the action is, probably.
Like total defense you could probably do because it doesn't require...
Yeah.
You were trying to take an attack of
Finesse or whatever.
opportunity when you were not.
I was gonna say it's gonna inhibit attacks.
stabilized, Yeah.
Okay, well that's why I was questioning when you said standard action. I'm like, does that mean any standard action? And that
No, no.
it's clarified now.
This guy looks like a total asshole.
Looks like
He does look
is.
like a total asshole.
I'm gonna smite him. I'm gonna verbally threaten him. I'm gonna try to intimidate him.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll that intimidate.
Do we have any bonuses? Oh, I'm not leading him, am I? Let me be your leader. I'll just
He's
roll
now
it.
my
I'll check.
cohort.
I don't know if I have any bonus. I don't think I do. Well,
It's not a bad roll.
diplomacy bonuses, but
Let's see. You might affect him for a round. Let's see. DC is what is it again? It's hit dice plus 10 plus
wisdom.
Any size
their
bonus.
wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Oh, what did
vigilante
Singit's
ability.
name do, by the way?
And I'll speak Infernal to make sure that it translates.
Oh, I sickened it for like 7 rounds.
Oh, it's sickened. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's sickened.
I missed the effect. Okay.
Okay, so
would
unfortunately
affect
that's
the-
not enough to intimidate it,
maybe?
but you weren't that far off.
Actually, it wouldn't.
For it is surprisingly wise.
You
There's
know
a-
Caleb when it comes to intimidation.
Okay,
It's
well,
actually
hopefully
really
he
hard to
feels
make-
my holy smite sternness.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I think it knows
if you-
you're smiting it.
Yeah, it's actually really hard to make the DC high, like harder for the DC for intimidate. Like, there's a vigilante talent that gives you like a plus 20 to that to like what the DC is to hit, but like that's otherwise it's like very few things you can use to increase the
This is
DC.
evil outsider. I get my
So
double
like if
smite.
somebody wants to intimidate you and they're invested in it, they can pretty much always do
Yeah,
it.
your first attack against it will be pretty big.
Yee.
Oh yeah.
If I ever get one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure eventually it'll happen.
I'm not.
Just gotta pin
I've
it
seen
down.
our rolls. I would not be surprised to see secret roll like under 5 for the entire fight.
Octavio's gonna move back a bit,
It's not
holding
my
on
rolls,
to
it's
like some of
Freedom's
the
rolls.
rocks here, as the water churns in front of him. I'm on.
Okay, so I got 2 different things I could do. And then probably the orb's gonna move over and take me in. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out the wand of lightning bolt, and I'm going to attempt to
All right.
throw that at this thing just to get a little bit of damage in, maybe.
Wait, you're throwing the
Woo!
wand at him?
Yeah, just
Yes,
toss
I'm
him.
literally throwing the wand at it as an
Per
improvised
feet,
weapon.
throw anything.
Alright. So
That
first,
sounds like an amazing character build.
Throw wands at people? Here,
Yeah.
use this against me.
Aw.
Just bend over and pick it up. Don't worry.
dang, that thing has pretty high spell resistance if that didn't
Yeah,
get
it
through.
does.
Oh
Okay,
no, it has a high SR.
Yeah.
Probably.
This game.
This thing
Alright.
is no joke. When I
miss
told
Wiz
him
Pops.
on from his knowledge check, like this thing is powerful.
I miss Wiz Pop so much.
All right, is that your turn?
I would have
I mean,
had
that was a
a
wand.
on
Do
that
some
check.
No, you wouldn't have. It's a wand.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Oh, well, not
all-
with the wand. That's true. But I had like a +4 because I took
Check.
spell pin early,
Mm.
Yeah.
and I had a trait racial.
Did you say that I was no longer in its heavy ore?
Yeah, you're not as heavy ore anymore.
So I'm no longer taking that extra AC penalty?
No.
Alright, here comes the swim check. Alright.
So close.
Well, poop.
You're still stuck in the
Looks like
whirlpool,
Alright, looks like I gotta roll just one above average.
and you're gonna
DC
take 3
might be
points of
20.
non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Let's make sure you put that in subdual.
Yeah, it's there.
All right.
Alright, well, do I still get actions if I want them? They just can't be used for movement?
Yeah.
Alright. Do I think that if I, say anything, that it'll act, like if I want to try to rebuke him, it'll actually, like, get through the water and to him, or will it just kind of come out as blub?
It depends. You have water breathing.
I do have water breathing. I'm just wondering, since he's in the air and I'm in the water, I don't know for mechanically wise.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a mechanic. That if you're trying to like do something to him or
Okay.
just convey something.
Well, I wanted to rebuke him, like the same thing that Amon did, to see if, like, doing it again did anything.
Using the phrase against him.
Right. I'm just curious, like, would my
You
character
can speak
know
it as a free
if I
action.
can actually... Oh, okay. Well, then I will do so, just hoping that it'll reach him. I say an infernal, like, Shiashiga, be silent, the secret key
Okay,
phrase.
you do. The devil doesn't seem like it's in any more pain than it already is, but it's in pain.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like saying it multiple times does anything else to it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Since I'm underwater, like, I do want to, and it's above water, I do want to try to throw a bomb at it, but since I'm currently underwater, I don't think any thrown weapons will reach him.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can't do anything, so uh, that's pretty much what I do. I just tumble and try as hard as I can to right myself.
Okay. On its turn then, let me check those whirlpool-y things. Alright, the whirlpool effect is expired on Leon and Caleb. Here's the fun part. Well, Leon, you're swimming, but Leon is still kind of trapped in it. So, Leon, roll 1d8.
Okay.
Last time we
3.
did this, we
Okay.
got an 8.
Leon, you get chucked in this direction randomly
God.
Oh, cool.
as the whirlpool finally spits you, like, out of the center.
Hmm.
You'll still have to keep making swim checks, but yeah, you're now in that direction.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Well,
so
It's like,
Leon, remember you have boots of spire climb. There's an area above you now. You can actually climb up
that's
onto the
true.
wall.
Oh,
If I
maybe.
succeed at the swim
there's some
check.
check, yeah.
Yeah,
Just so you not
but
get tugged
that
back in.
yeah,
But I do
that's one way
appreciate
to
the
get out of it.
reminder.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna use a move action to direct the orb. So Amon, give me a whatchamacallit. Give me a reflex.
God, Amon's gonna get
Sure.
chased everywhere by that orb.
Oh yeah.
Until he
Mm,
levitates out
he
of
wants
the
to kill
water.
It's
you.
out to get you.
Until I get stuck
Probably
in
not
it.
enough there.
Maybe actually. It's like
Let me see. For a
Is
third
Amon
level
within
spell.
the protection versus evil aura that Barry's given off?
The
if
circle
I'm in
against the evil.
there, let's see. If I'm in there, my save should be 1 higher, I believe, because I already have a resistance bonus. But
You
should
should
be a
be
It's
17
only
in
so
that
it's
case.
17.
That might be enough.
That is still a fail.
Okay,
Dang.
I figured.
DC 18.
You're familiar with how this works. You're now stuck in the orb. You're gonna take some points of non-lethal damage.
It's DC 18 or 19.
14, or sorry, 4 points of non-lethal damage.
Like I'm probably just gonna be in the orb. Like this is my home now.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
There's a second save to be engulfed by it. A successful reflex just means you take the damage as it bumps into you.
Or a failed one rather. Okay. So what is it? Another reflex save?
Yeah. See, I just pasted it. Yeah, successful reflex save negates the damage with a large or small creature that fails its save.
Oh,
It
non-lethal.
has to make a
Okay.
second save. So yeah, roll it again. Okay,
No,
so yeah,
I'm in it.
you're in the orb. All right. That's its move action. With its standard, it is going to take a 5-foot fly step, and it's going to try and hit you back, Caleb, for being so stubborn and arrogant. How
Rude.
dare you? Try to touch
Let's see
me.
if I can calculate my AC so I know if it's working. It should be 22, 26, 25, 26,
Oh, of course it nat 20s.
Oh, it didn't crit you though.
28. Should be 28 AC right now.
Okay.
So we'll see if that is what the dice
If it
say
calculates
later.
correctly when it later on, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it did.
Well, it's hard to say when it rolled a nat
A
20.
20.
Yeah. Give me a fortitude save, Caleb. This is versus poison.
So you
So
get
you
the
get that
plus
plus 5 bonus.
Not the
five
plus 4,
for
right?
bonus.
Or is it plus 5? Okay.
Yeah, +5.
Fortitude.
And I
Here's
believe
my
you have a good fortitude.
second nat 1 of the session. Close.
Oh, even though it's a low roll, you do save against it.
Someone took a bear's endurance potion, so
That's
that
true.
helped.
Bear's
Yeah,
endurance
it's
as
paying
well
off.
helped.
Barry, that's its turn. It kinda
Barry is
slams
up in
Caleb.
the air. He
Barry's
casts
endurance.
a first level spell. He casts sure casting on himself.
Okay.
Prepping for the next
Okay.
round.
And that's your turn.
Yeah, he stays where he's at. He's not gaining.
All right, Caleb, it's your turn.
Do I have to do like a swim check, or is it only if I want to move?
Yeah, give me a swim check. You're just kind of standing in the center of the whirlpool, but you're not caught in it at the moment.
I
It probably
did okay.
looks
Alright, you may move.
badass.
Or just full round.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall around him.
With haste.
With haste, so that's like 3 attacks.
It's pretty good. Should be this one. So I hit
It hasn't taken any damage his entire combat.
Bhutan.
So.
Bhutan.
Oh my gosh.
Bhutan. I hit
Alright, there
one.
we go. At least one.
4, 2. I rolled a 3 on the first round I attacked, so. And then I do some damage, which is unfortunately a D10. And I rolled a 1! God damn it! I rolled the 1 on the damage. Really?
At least it wasn't a swim check. That's what you needed high on. Alright, you do some damage to him. He doesn't look happy about it.
It said partially
Freedom.
resisted. I didn't put good in that. Can you add 5 more damage?
I will.
So I gotta swim
And then I'll
again?
add good.
Yep, make a swim.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Yep, still stuck in whirlpool.
Like I said, I can see freedom rolling below
I mean,
5
it's
for the
next
rest
to me,
of
is
the
it
fight.
not? I can't hit it though.
Yeah, but you're like,
You're
yeah.
gonna
It's actually
toss
up
it
in
out
the
in the
air.
whirlpool.
No, I can't.
At least you might get chucked out in the next round.
Yeah,
That,
it's probably gonna spit you
I'll
out
still
in
have
a
to make
round.
swim checks though.
Yeah, but you won't be in the center. That's it. It'll mess with your movement. But yeah, you can still take other actions that aren't attacking or moving.
Yeah. I'm just trying to.
Like I said, I really wanted to go in there and cast fly on you, but you still probably have to do the swim check in order to get up into the air.
Like, I can't channel harm this, so there's really nothing I can do. Because that's all I got is channels. And lay on hands. Oh, okay. Well, somebody get grappled. I'll liberate and command you. It's.
I was say spellcasting maybe, but yeah, if it's liberating command, that's the one you have prepared, then
Yeah.
it's kind of situational.
You just need to shed your armor, freedom.
And
That would
takes
help,
too
maybe.
long.
That way you can
10
swim.
minutes later.
Yeah, that would take. way
You'll
too
you'll
long.
get murdered as soon as it decides to attack you. But you can swim at least.
I guess I can intimidate again. Let's go. I don't. Let me double check and see if I get bonuses. I don't know.
You're like, what I get out of this whirlpool? Just you wait.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any
Occasionally,
bonuses,
Freedom's head
so-
does come up above water as he's getting like, yeah, pushed around, and you hear him
Oh.
like, ah!
I'll pay you back for this.
I mean, I'm still defending my allies with my shared defenses with my
Yeah, you are.
shield.
You're providing
That's
Caleb
true.
with some.
I mean, that's
defense
helping a
bonus.
lot for me.
It
Yeah.
actually is helping a lot, yeah.
Also, Caleb's bark
Wait,
skin is
what kind of
wrong.
bonus? It's
It
sacred?
should be 3.
Mhm.
No, it's right. I have a natural armor amulet. It's fine. I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's gonna prevent the stacking, so it's not gonna give you that. It's not gonna give you 3.
Oh,
It's only gonna
that
give
could
you
be.
the 2. Yeah.
You think it's gonna cancel?
It's supposed to.
Even though this says
the purpose of the code.
2 natural enhancement
Right.
and
Natural
one
isn't
is
supposed
just,
to
like,
stack with natural.
natural.
So
There's
unless
no such thing as natural enhancement in
it doesn't matter. It's
Fantasy
gonna read
Grounds,
Yeah,
that
though.
first
no, there is a
word.
difference. There is a difference.
There's a difference
if
in
you...
Pathfinder. There's no difference to Fantasy Grounds.
It doesn't
Natural
matter.
enhancement
Oh,
doesn't
well, yeah.
exist in Fantasy
It's
Grounds.
gonna read that
Correct,
first
yes.
word. It doesn't matter about
It's
the
gonna
second
read natural.
word. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you
I'll
don't,
change it to 3 then.
yeah.
I don't know how to change it to 3.
You can't. So what you can do is ask the person
Oh,
who
no,
put
I
it
don't
on
care.
you, take it off, and then put 3 in your natural armor field. And then just remember to edit it when you're done.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to avoid, because I didn't want to have to remember that.
I'll remind
Okay.
you.
You could just change the effect, like, remove the effect, change it to have a 3, and then put it back on. Or you did it from
Yeah,
the effects,
it's fine.
the effects library, though, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
didn't
can't
want to
change
copy
those.
it into my page, but into my sheet, but it's
Gotcha.
fine. I put it on
Yeah.
my defense thing now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that ruling, Matt, about
Oh, is it my turn? What's going
that
on?
wording.
I'm done.
Yeah, it is your turn. Okay? You done?
Well, I tried to intimidate him. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. We'll get back to your freedom in a bit. Octavio is going to. He wants
That's
to
what he
kind of
does.
help.
We're fine. Don't help. Stay where you are.
Yeah,
Tavio
it's
puts
fine.
on his wizard hat and casts Greater Dispel Magic.
He casts Mage's Disjunction.
He's gonna hold his
Alright.
action.
For
He
book
wants a
6.
fist
I'm on
fight.
your turn.
I guess I'll attempt to get out. It's just a reflex save, right? Get out of the orb.
Why
I
do
can
you
make
need to
another.
get out is my question.
Yeah,
I should
creatures
just-
within the orb may attempt a new reflex save each round to escape into a random square adjacent to the aqueous.
Alright. I
Nope.
don't get out.
Ah,
Alright, that's my
a
turn.
bummer.
It's
But
because
like,
he can't
could you cast
concentrate.
spells while in there though?
No, he
Oh.
can't concentrate because he's getting blood. He's basically in the whirlpool, like a localized
I think
whirlpool.
I think I might be able to make a concentration check and cast while in it, depending on what type of spell I'm casting. But
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
true.
We're fine. This thing's not doing that
You're
much
considered
damage. It's just a bunch of
entangled.
subdual.
In its churning currents, so you'll just have to make a little concentration
I mean,
check to cast.
and I can have water breathing.
You
so
can breathe
it's not
water,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like
Could you-
it would stop me from. But I don't have anything like the thing is, also is I can't cast I can't hit stuff outside the orb. The orb counts as like cover, so like it's blocking line of sight or not necessarily line of sight, but like line of effect. So I can't cast stuff out of it. I have to get out of the orb if I want to like affect things outside the orb,
All right, Leon, it's your
and
turn.
vice versa. The nice thing is stuff has a hard time affecting me in the orb too.
If you don't want to get caught in the whirlpool again, make a swim check.
That's what I'll do. And I know we already passed Amon's turn, but could he potentially use the Boots of Levitation to get himself out of there? Or is it just reflex or nothing?
Not from the orb.
Okay.
That's
Alright, so I'll
magic
check
actually
those.
keeping him in there.
I had a feeling.
Magic must defeat magic.
Yes,
Mhm.
wise words.
Oh,
All
hot
right,
damn.
you successfully swim against the whirlpool.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I am going to take Barry's advice and scramble up the wall with my boots of spider climb assisting me.
Okay, you are now, climbing the wall.
Outside
Alright,
the water,
how-
important critically.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Let's see. I do have, some... How much movement do I have left over? Because haste increases my speed by 30 feet, so I can...
Up to 30
and I can
feet,
climb. Yeah, and I can
yeah.
climb
It
a
doubles
spider
it up
climb.
to 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay, so then my climb speed is 40 feet. So can I, like, scurry along the edge of this cavern to, like, say, right there if I wanted to?
Sure.
All right. So, uh, since that was my move action, do I still have a standard?
Yes.
All right. Remind me again, did we figure out if this thing was immune to fire?
Amon knows that yes, this thing is immune to fire.
Okay. Actually, I'll
I think it
scooch a
just
little
has like
bit further down.
standard devil resistances, so it's like immune to fire
Yeah,
and
sounds
Immune to
resistant
good.
fire
to
and poison,
acid or
resistant
something.
to acid and cold.
That's fine. I don't really want to make it, I mean, my bombs will still, the secondary effect will still affect it even though it's immune to fire. So I'm actually going to scooch down to there, so I'm within 20. With 40 feet of movement, I'm sure I can do that. And be out of the water. And since this thing is out of the water, it is flammable. I'm going to launch a bomb at it.
Except that it's immune to fire.
Yeah,
Right,
but
it's
his
immune to
his
fire,
bomb
but not the...
have tangle effect,
He wants to entangle him at least, yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
and that'll make it to where he might not
Alright.
be able to fly if he's entangled.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Can he get stuck in his
Alright,
own
here we
whirlpool?
go.
That'd be pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
Probably pretty hard
It
for
probably
him
has
too.
such a high swim check, yeah.
Yeah, but it would be funny.
Alright. Haha!
It fails. It's from that sickened. That's why it failed.
It actually
Yep.
is. Like, no joke. That's funny.
That made the difference. Alright, I don't know if the water will wash off the, stickiness, but at least I'm putting it into the water, so it will suffer the same effects. And it might force it to, either stop it or spin around not harassing us.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna really hate being in the water, but we'll see.
Okay,
'Cause
it's
it
got
gets like
sticky
concealment
gunk on it.
then if it starts moving
Mhm.
around.
And
It's
I
like,
shout
God
at
damn
it,
it, I can't do
shush,
anything in the
go.
water.
I'm gonna
I
crit
shout
and
at
then
it as
miss
I
to
throw the
concealment
bomb.
now. I'm predicting.
Shush, girl, be silent. Take this, you overgrown shrimp.
Okay. During its turn, the Freedom gets ejected from the center of the whirlpool. Roll a 1d8 to see which random direction you fly. It's crazy. It says that when you're ejected, it shoots you at a speed of 120 feet per
So
round.
this is more like a geyser than a whirlpool.
Well,
No,
the
it's
bottom
like
of the
a
whirlpool.
frickin' speedy whirlpool. It's magical,
Whoa.
right? Is it magic? No, you said it was more physical. I don't
It's
know.
not. It's more. It's not completely natural, but it's the lowering of the water, and the way control water works is that if it's used in some place where there's more than enough water to to stay there, the way it says it works is that it puts the water into it literally goes into the ground, but because he can't lower the water completely, it creates a whirlpool because it's trying to drain as much water as it can.
Yeah, if you have
Okay,
less
so a
water,
6.
it disappears. Like if you're doing it in a small
Oh, you
enough
actually
body.
get this might be good for you, Freedom. You get
Oh.
thrown towards it in its direction.
Ooh.
All right, so you stop there. It spits you out near the wall.
Yay.
But on
It's
its turn, it's annoyed by the bomb that was tossed to it, but
Yeah, it's all
Caleb
entangled
heard
and
it,
shit.
so it's gonna full round you, Caleb.
Aw, it doesn't
It's gonna
Excuse
give you a
me.
bite
I
and
don't
2
have the shared
slams.
defenses anymore, do I?
Nope.
No, I got moved.
But it's entangled, so it's taking additional penalties.
It would still miss though. That 124 might hit though.
Wow.
Well, his armor.
I was
man,
gonna
I have to
say,
correct
how it
my
all
AC.
He didn't have
So
the sacred bonus off
22.
point in time, I think.
So is a
So-
Yeah,
two
26.
difference.
25. 26.
I think you're fine then.
I think I'm fine. I think my AC is 26.
Yeah, the debuffs are working. It's getting kind
And
of
the buffs on me are working.
frustrated
Yep.
with this.
That's the
Yep,
power
cool.
of Pathfinder.
Yeah.
The devil comments in Infernal, "Bah! You're too stubborn to accept your fate. Too blind to see that you're all doomed." Barry, it's your turn.
Barry's gonna cast Bone Shaker on this thing with the +5 again with
The
Okay.
sure casting.
the sure casting. Yeah.
So it's like a +5 versus its spell resistance.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that caster level check then.
Oh boy.
With a +5 modifier. So it'll basically be plus like what, 11?
Oh.
Alright, you get through it. Now has to make a
Nice
save.
roll.
Yeah, you might
Is
have.
this Will?
Yeah, fortitude. Fortitude. I can roll it. I have
Okay.
it. I have it all.
Yeah,
I
you
have
should
it
go ahead
all.
and force it.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It's actually going to re-roll the caster level check when you do that.
Yeah, if you use the
Button.
cast button. You don't actually have to hit the cast button. You can hit the button that says save. There's a little dice icon next to it. If you hit
Okay.
that, it only does the
So,
If
save.
you hit the cast
It
button,
saves,
it does both at
but
the
it'll
same
still take
time,
some
which is nice.
damage. So go ahead and
Yeah.
go ahead and hit the
Takes
whatchamacallit
half, right?
in effects. Yeah, and modifiers. Go ahead and hit half on damage and then roll your damage on it.
Okay. Crap.
I think if he saved you, just roll the thing and it should do half automatically, right?
Yep.
As long as your
No.
spell's set up correctly
It
to do
doesn't?
half on save.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? It
Oh,
did half
well, that
automatic.
did it.
Unless you clicked it.
No, I didn't click it.
Okay.
I just
It takes
did-
some
Yeah.
damage.
Cool, it's set up correctly then.
It
That was a
is
good roll,
racked with
too.
some more pain. Good
It's
job,
about
Barry.
to get some more pain.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Yeah.
Freedom threatening it with long arm?
No, not yet.
I delay till after Freedom.
Okay then. We'll
just
go
in
to
case.
Freedom. Make a swim
Freedom
check.
might be able to make the swim check. It could happen.
It could happen.
I believe.
I don't see it swirly on
All right,
Freedom. I'm just
everybody
saying.
think.
The
Everybody
swirly is further
believe.
in.
Everybody, willpower.
Put your hands together.
Let's go.
Yeah, everybody pull your power and give it to Freedom.
Yay!
Huh?
Hey, you did
Huh?
it. You can swim. You
I
right
can
yourself
swim,
after
swim,
being
You can swim.
spit out of the center.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I'm going to. Well, I don't even need to move then, I guess.
You have long arm.
I'm just gonna reposition myself into that square.
Yeah, I'll just put you right there.
Oh, what? Oh.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay. And then Ash.
You have haste still for 2 rounds, counting this one.
Do I get to full round?
Yeah.
If you want to.
Look at that
I'll
haste.
allow it. Because you're basically kind of like, you're swimming up to the point where like your torso is above the water and you're like lunging out with your really long arms.
Multiple times.
I mean, if she was underwater, she'd still be able to full round, right?
You know, the arm like popping out like an archer fish from below the
Okay,
surface of the
then.
water.
Nice. You got 3 hits.
Freedom just
It's been
destroys-
debuffed so much that its AC is very
If
low.
only Freedom was using the Bane dagger.
Oh no. It'll be fine. Look at all that.
Do you
Look at
really
that.
need
Oh my
to
god.
guilt trip me?
Nice. Good damage.
I'm just
Yeah, it's getting a lot of damage.
He feels it's necessary to do that.
It's already
Ooh.
heavy. Damn.
That-
rolls.
That, whatchamacallit. What weapon are you using, Frida?
This is just
Morningstar.
the Morningstar. Yeah.
The
It's
Right,
Morningstar?
Smite
Yeah,
Evil.
it is.
Which he's been
This
doing
gleaming
really well with the
spiked
Morningstar.
club.
So I think we're gonna start enhancing it.
Yeah, this gleaming spiked club comes like lunging out of the water from the devil's rear, and you bludgeon it pretty
Wait.
good.
You're using them. Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
All right,
makes
so
sense.
Caleb, you're gonna take your turn now.
Yes, I will now take my turn now that it's a flank.
Yes.
Get that sneak attack damage.
and also sneak
We
attack.
might be able to kill it. Like this round, it's
I
already
will
heavy.
Probably
Like,
kill it this round,
we might be able to
as
kill it
long
this
as I don't
round.
roll bad.
We just
We were
needed
playing
freedom to get one swim check, and
Just
that was all
one.
it took. That's all we needed. We just needed a round.
It's
Okay.
bound to happen, right? It's just which round
Yeah.
was it?
Rolled a
Ah.
3.
Oh no. Oh.
More
Okay,
than
there
a
we go.
3. And more than a 3.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's not
Hold
hit
on,
range, is it?
Caleb. You need to make a swim check
Oh.
because you're
Oh.
still
Oh, did
in
we
the
skip a
whirlpool.
step? We skipped
Yeah,
a
I need to
step.
make a swim
Oh.
check.
Oh,
So
no.
before you
Swim check with the.
you do
Okay,
all that.
here's my
Too
next
hasty.
one. No, we did.
Oh,
We did
okay,
good. We did
you
good.
swim.
Nice.
Hey, he's good at swimming.
Basically, how I see Caleb, he's not just like standing like planted firm in it. You're kind of letting it like move you around. So like he's using
And
like
I'm
the
using that
momentum
momentum
of
to swing
the
my side.
yeah to swing the
Yeah.
side.
And
Learning as a
saying
Hell
we
Knight
at the
to
same
use the
time.
water.
He's like doing an actual whirlwind attack where he's spinning it around.
Okay, so here's some damage.
Could you imagine whirlwind in a whirlwind?
That it's dying, and I have sneak
All
attack
right, you
dice.
got it.
Yeah,
And
I think the sneak attack
gosh
dice are
darn
gonna
it, I'm
kill it
rolling the
outright.
sneak attack dice.
Nice.
It's dead.
All right, so this chaotic and violent encounter comes to a close. The water doesn't really stop.
Yeah, I know.
But the devil does plunge into the water
I'll,
after a two-pronged attack from Freedom and Caleb.
I'll try to get a
By the way,
out of
I
the
used
orb
a
however
third
I
of my
can.
breath. I could have done a 3 times longer fight. I'm just putting that out there.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't gonna tell you that, like, okay, the first thing it's gonna do is it's gonna lower the water so you don't have to hold your breath, but...
I held my breath the entire time, and I'm still holding my breath, in fact, at this point, until I see Octavio and
So
get
earnest.
his congratulations, and then I will release and
He
breathe.
really wants into the club, you know?
He like looks. I like think he looks over and sees like Octavio kind of like maybe sitting with his head just above the surface, and he like puffs his cheeks out at him like do I keep don't
And
need
I
to?
hold my nose
And then
with my
It's
fingers. I
very
pinch my nose.
anime.
and then Octavio does like kind of like like that one short nod, and then he releases his breath.
Yeah.
Yep. So the devil plunges into the water. Its blood stains the murky depths, and eventually, if you guys wanted to wait out the 2 hours that
No.
Oh,
this thing is churning, well, you might. There might be stuff in here.
Might come back.
Might
Yeah.
we might
We're
wait
not
it
back
out,
in 2
just
hours,
not
we'll come
here.
back.
We
Yeah.
won't wait in
We'll
the
come back.
whirlpool. Actually, no. I choose to go into the whirlpool and just let it like swirl around for 2
It's
hours.
like a whirlpool bath. Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah,
With bludgeoning
I'll take away the
damage.
token though.
I'm meditating.
This aqueous orb goes away. But yep, the devil is defeated. It dies. Its corpse is there. Its devil soul will travel back to hell. But it is lifeless. You've slain it.
Imagine the corpses getting flung around constantly in the whirlpool because it has
it
no
is.
save.
It was a bound creature, so we actually killed it. Granted, its soul reconstitute or whatever. It's going back as quintessence or whatever,
Mhm.
but for now it's dead.
But yeah, good job. You guys beat the hardest encounter in this book.
Yeah,
Rightfully
we
so. I was
prepared so
very
much.
worried when I saw this creature. I was like, oh no.
It was rough, but yeah,
Fortunately,
our damage
I think-
was good
Touch
once
of
we
the
had
Sea
the
saved us.
touch of the
Touch of the
sea.
Sea
Not
was
because
saved
we
good.
us.
needed
Yeah.
the movement, but because of the plus
If
extra
you
swim
guys
check,
had
that saved
no
us.
bonuses to swim, then yes, this would have
It would have
been
been a big
a
struggle.
more difficult than it had to be.
Yeah.
But I was already impressed at this devil's control, over a party.
Yeah.
yeah. I personally think that Amon's first diplomacy against it was the biggest benefit to us because that gave us
Oh,
time
yeah,
to
yeah.
tactfully retreat and form a
Yeah,
plan.
if you don't succeed in trying to give it the impression that you can be of use to it, it immediately attacks. Especially
Oof.
because it learned that you killed the things that it had made a deal with.
Right.
And we
Yeah.
would have been hosed by then because we had nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, right?
We wouldn't
We
even
could
be
have
able to
only tried to
retreat.
swim
We would have
away.
been because we would have been stuck in the whirlpool.
Mm-hmm.
Those are like the most dangerous encounters, the ones you can't even run away from.
You can't run from, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Amon in any particular danger from the aqueous orb, or does it dissipate when the
No,
creature
it goes
dies?
away.
I think once I'm
There's
in it,
no
I'm
control
like,
over it anymore.
yeah, it doesn't even do anything really.
Well, you would still
Yeah.
take damage at the beginning of your turn if it was
Well,
still
he was
there.
Yeah, a
shouting
little
but
bit
"we" mentally
non-lethal, sure.
with the bonded mind. He was so it was telepathic. It was a telepathic "we."
And I'm gonna shrink Caleb back down.
Yeah. We had bonded mind, so.
Choop, choop, choop.
Yeah, I'd been planning to maybe
I
throw
said it
mirror
like
image on
when
someone, but
it didn't
Yeah,
really
and I
never
knew
came
I
give me
up.
so
knew this
many
thing
AC
had a
bonuses.
I knew this thing
Well,
had
and
a
I couldn't get
nasty
to anybody anyway.
SR, so I was like, I'm
Yeah.
prepping sure casting just to make sure I can get through this shit because I
Yeah.
don't
No,
want
yeah,
to cast a spell and then have it not even do anything.
I was pretty happy with this encounter. I don't think an encounter needs to be like. Nobody needs to like be on the brink of death for this to be fun for the players. I think you guys handled it well, and it sounded like you guys had fun.
Yeah,
As
No,
much
I
of
had
a
a,
the
problem
threat
as the
wasn't
terrain
like
was.
high damage. The threat was the control and the
I
environment.
had fun. I had fun being tossed around by an aqueous orb. So I got out of the whirlpool, but I still got to partake in the shenanigans
I
by getting
had
caught in
fun
an aqueous orb.
having Pathfinder happen to myself. It was
Pathfinder.
it tickled the efficiency,
It was a good thing you rolled
spot for
high
me.
on the sickened effect too, because what it doesn't tell you is after it's sickened, it gains an equal amount of time being raged.
Oof.
Yeah. So it was also smart to wait around maybe as well. I had like
It's all decided by
I
the
don't know.
dice.
Yeah,
But,
I had
alright,
like my
so
instincts were telling me don't necessarily use it right away, but once everyone got trapped in the whirlpool, I'm like, I need to weaken him a little bit. Because I had a feeling
as
that
long as
it's
Caleb comes back out with the rest of the party,
Okay,
Octavio
fine.
congratulates all of you, but in particular, he tells Caleb that your act in slaying a powerful devil has been witnessed by one of the order. While you did hold to your merits of not using any kind of aid to breathe, you still haven't been tested as far as the reckoning goes. But that will be something that I think that you can handle, seeing what you've been able to accomplish.
Sure, that's fair.
But he does still pat you on the back.
Does that mean that we can get out of here because my cigarettes are
I had
getting
forgot.
soggy?
Cigarettes are
yeah,
getting soggy.
we could.
They're dissolved.
We'll probably come back and look around. Like I'm guessing these caverns just exit out into like the river or
Into the
nearby
river.
river or the ocean or something.
Yeah.
But we'll look around and see if there's anything useful otherwise to find.
Okay. Once the waters return to their normal state.
Yes.
Even the
Okay,
2 hour
so
mark, we still have plenty of water breathing.
oh yeah,
Good.
I'll just go ahead and push
But
the
I
time
think
forward then.
we've basically got set it up now so that our new hideout basically can actually be we can start using it as a hideout. Like it looks like we've dealt
Yeah,
with.
maybe.
Well, you just need to
I don't
lower
know. I
the
mean,
water.
well, I mean the area
Up
above now. Like we've
above is
handled.
fine.
There's nothing hostile down here
Oh,
now. So
above, yeah.
hmm
I'm not quite so sure about that. There is still that presence I felt watching me in that room.
Wait. Oh. Presents.
Yeah,
That's
the
in
Okay.
weird
the room with all the
tile,
colored squares or whatever.
colored tile room.
Oh. Hmm.
So
seem obsessed
inside of
with
this
that
room,
Hmm.
you guys do find a large scallop shell, onto which there is some kind of like short like thing inscribed onto it. Uh,
Oh.
Amon, as long as you get your hands on that, you can read this as a it's a short contract between the scum and the devil.
Oh, okay. Well, the scum are dead, so
Yeah.
this
Yeah, it's written in
contract's
Infernal, and the contract promises to draw upon the resources of Master Menothaguro of the Drowning Eye in order to achieve the Devil's freedom, once the Master's mission to observe the air breathers of Cantargo has been concluded.
okay. Well, the important takeaway is that we know that I mean, we can hold on to this, I guess, and know that he's watching us for some reason.
You guys also find a collection of 25 pearls worth a total of 25 GP, or 2500 GP.
I was gonna say, what? Cheap ass pearls, man.
Yeah, more than that. In addition, one pearl seems much more lustrous than the others.
Oh.
Is it a magic pearl?
You cast detect magic?
Yeah.
You are detecting magic from it, yes.
I didn't prepare identify today, so I'll just do a normal spellcraft check with detect magic. See if I can figure out what it is. Maybe a pearl of power, maybe, possibly. Could be like a bead or something too.
23. Let's see. Unfortunately, you don't know what it is.
Okay.
I'll try to identify it too.
I'll have
Nope.
to probably use a spell of
nope.
identify later then.
One thing about having low skill points, I can't put it all into.
Yeah.
Just multi-class from the
Everybody
room.
roll a geography if you have it too. Upon
Mm.
learning, or upon Amon reading the contract, some of you guys might know some information about a certain area.
I mean, in Geargo.
Would a knowledge history reveal anything or local?
Only geography.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh, I rolled pretty low.
Okay. If it's only Amon, then I can't give any more additional information.
Yeah, it's only mine. I don't think any of
All right. What
us
else do you
have.
guys do now? Octavia will take his leave for the time being and go back up to the Lucky Bones.
Hmm.
I guess while you guys think about what you're gonna do, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be right back too.
All right.
I mean, in terms of like what we can do today, the only thing I can think of that we'd want to actually do today is I mean, we could try going down one of these, but I think they go off the map, just like this other one. Otherwise we could try to see if we can figure something out in the tile room, but I don't really know
Yeah.
what to do there.
Yeah, like as far as like what's going on there, like we don't have to do anything. Like Leon, he might posit to Amon, like, asking you what an aboleth is and if it's possible that maybe it's this M Monothuselah or whatever its name is, could be the one that he felt the presence watching.
Hmm. I don't even know if Amon would really know that much about what an aboleth is, to be honest. Like he'd be like, it's like their power. I think he'd know that they're powerful spellcasters, but that might be about all he really knows, and like that they're ancient like aberrations.
Yeah, I think Leon might, once Matt gets back, I'll ask him if I can roll a knowledge.
Yeah, Araxi knows a lot about them because they're
They're very prevalent in that campaign, yeah, as far as their
well,
history goes.
also Merfolk's like
Right.
history is tied to Aboleth. Like Aboleth kind of possibly created them.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
So yeah, that was actually one of the tie-ins for that character into that campaign was that's like, well, Aboleth,
Cool.
like part of like why even after Raxi was able to like potentially go back home, that she
Hmm.
stuck around because there's like there's some Aboleth fuckery around here, and they're like
Right.
our enemies, like my people's enemies, because like at least like the the town that the Merfolk like town that she grew up in was like one of
Right.
the ones that
All right, I'm
didn't
I,
back.
serve the Aboleth.
yeah. If I
But
wanted
yeah,
to
Mon doesn't
roll
know
a
a whole lot
knowledge.
about him, I don't think.
Okay. Matt, if I wanted to roll knowledge about Aboleths, would that be Arcana or Dungeoneering? If I was
Engineering.
allowed to. Ah, damn. Okay. Then I don't know squat. Yeah, Leon was just asking Amon, like, if he knew anything about Aboleths and if it's possible that they had, like, some scrying abilities, and maybe that's, like, the sensation he was feeling, though he doesn't really know how scrying works.
All you know
So,
about Aboleths is that they are. It's like this. They're like a kind of like a boogeyman of the sea. Like they're this
right.
mysterious, subjugating race.
Yeah,
Right.
like I'd probably say it's likely though, just because like I would just know that because like we just know from history like that they were like a lot of like old magic stuff is Aboleth stuff, like right, like a lot of
Right.
um like that's
Within
part of their
history,
boogeyman
there's
reputation.
mention of mysterious, veiled masters who subjugated
Yeah,
many races a long time ago. To what ends, no one knows, but that they were very skilled in arcane magic that has been
yeah.
lost to time.
Yeah. And
So
if this
They're
one is
basically
rumored to
they're basically the elder race.
Right. And
kind
if
of,
this
yeah.
one is
Kind of.
So
rumored to be a necromancer, it could have those sort of spells.
maybe I don't know, but it's possible.
Yeah. All right. He may feel uneasy about, spending the night in the Lucky Bones, but he'll try not to lose any sleep over it. Maybe he'll just go back to sleeping in the flower shop for now. Who knows? Let's see. So we recently got some gold, so we can buy stuff. And there's
Yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, I think now that we've got this dungeon cleared, as far as we know, there's the matter of the door that has not been opened yet. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that will probably take some doing, but do we want to try to see what would happen with the invitation for Barzillai?
Barry's gonna say before we do that, I'd like to bring someone back.
But of course, you want to raise Cain?
He nods.
If you would permit me, Barry, I would like to be present for that event.
He nods. He's like, I hope all of you will be.
Of course, it is a celebration. Do you have any favorite foods? Or I unfortunately did not get to know him very well, as much as I would like.
Barry doesn't know either.
All right, I'll try to cook something up.
So yeah, Matt. I mean, we don't really. We could just say we raise them. I don't really.
Yeah, you can.
Uh, and then obviously we like talk to them and tell them what's going on, what happened since. But we don't need to make it like a half-hour thing.
I understand. I'm just gonna put you guys on the Cantargo map again. You guys are probably doing stuff in Cantargo now.
And what I was thinking for Kane's role from here on is he can be our liaison to the rest of the rebellion.
Oh.
Like he could be the guy, like the go between in between all the, like kind of like the commander or the master at arms of the rebellion.
He could have like a cool secret identity since, everybody on the other side thinks he's dead.
Yeah. So he's like our go
Hmm.
between, like different groups. Like he could be our, like other than the Ravens, like he could be our like messenger.
Sure.
Maybe not. When we raise him, Barry will say, "Take a while to rest, and I'll try to help you recover as best I can."
Okay, so I mean, it sounds like yeah, you guys use the scroll of raised dead to bring Cain back to life.
Leon is very happy.
And
And,
Barry,
try to harass him a little bit, well, I mean, not harass like in a bad way, but just it's hard to make him give him a little bit of space.
Barry will go
But it,
to his like a storage spot in the. I think he would have done it in the crow's nest, or not crow's nest, the wasp nest, just because that's a
Hmm.
Hmm.
familiar spot for Kane. And he goes into like a storage spot that you put aside like Kane's like weapons and stuff, and he'll place it in front of him.
All right, yeah,
Yeah, I don't think we sold
I'm
any of that
sure
stuff.
he's a
Mm-mm.
no.
No,
I
we
don't think
didn't.
so.
Barry held on to the bow at least.
Hmm.
All right.
And then yeah, we let him know, especially like what happened like directly after he died, because it was that like we did fought what's her name, the devil bound woman,
Nox that bitch.
Knox.
Nox, yeah, and her
She
little
felt bad.
minion that as well.
The lout.
Hmm. And then yeah, also as well we mentioned that the acknowledgement that was with Brazilite Thrune as well.
Yeah, Barry will catch him up on like all the events that's happened since his passing, in between his passing and his resurrection.
We still got to
And
figure out what we're doing exactly if we're gonna. I know we were talking about maybe doing like using it as like a opportunity or something to like give a speech maybe or something.
Yeah.
to
We
tell the
were going to speak
crowd,
with
look, he's
Octavio.
trying to, like, yeah. We were gonna call him out, just as he was.
Yeah, I wish we could like. I wish there was a way I could figure out like what his intentions are more. Like, does he know? Because like, okay, so like our understanding is that it's basically like the most recent thing was when we rescued the two twins from the cult. I think that was kind of like
Hmm.
the main thing that like we're getting thanked for service to Kintargo. So
Also,
I almost
stopping the
wonder if
killings.
uh-huh. So I almost wonder if like he doesn't realize that that's also the Ravens. Like I thought we were pretty clear about. So I feel like that's unlikely, but like yeah.
Were we gonna ask Octavio's opinion of this, like what he thinks Thrune's doing
I
with
guess we
this?
Yeah, we were
were.
gonna do
Did we
that.
did we do that yet? I guess I mean we have him here right
Nope, not
now,
yet.
kind of.
Let's talk to him now. Yeah.
Like what I guess I'll ask him like what is his read on this? Like does he think Octavio is playing at something like
We Barzillai, yeah.
or Barzillai? Like does he think like do you think it's some sort of thing he's trying to trick us perhaps into revealing ourselves and then him trying to arrest us? Like is it some sort of deception he's trying to do?
He does say that he feels honored that you would seek his advice over that of, you know, as first, I guess, of a council.
Yeah, of course. Like we're looking for any advice I can get. I'm thinking of maybe even seeking extra planar advice even.
He tells you that from his interactions with Barzillai Thrune, the man is shrewd, but he realizes that his public image does matter. He tells you that he thinks that he's hardly interested in actually congratulating you guys. He says that he thinks this might be a formality. It might be a formal declaration of him just acknowledging that you exist.
Hmm.
Octavio thinks that ignoring you would hurt him more.
Yeah.
Barry will ask, will it hurt us if we ignore the invitation, or should we
I feel
at
like
least
it might
do
it might
something?
hurt our reputation amongst the populace, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, it could be construed as like a sign of weakness, perhaps, or something.
Yeah, Octavio's not too sure. He says that he's always been pretty stoic as once he became lictor of the torrent. That's just
Mm-hmm.
his way of doing things, but
What
people
I could what I could see is it could go bad either way. It could go bad, like say we do show up and we like kind of accept his praise. People will be like, why are they accepting this guy's praise when they're trying to fight against them? Or it could go like, why aren't they showing themselves? They're like, they should be here, like fighting against
Right. So I
this.
feel
You know
like
what I mean? Like, it could be either way, and it's kind of hard to read.
we kind of, if we take it, you kind of have to also make like a statement, like a defiant statement. But
Yeah.
I'm just like worried about, like, if we're doing it out in the open, literally right in front of him, like, could he order us all arrested, like right on the spot, and then we're kind of in like an awkward spot where we have to like try to fight our way out or something, like out of the middle of the town square or whatever, like in front of the opera house.
However, as Octavio did state, Thrun is being shrewd. So if you were actually to, I don't think that that would be his motive to try and set a trap. I
No,
believe if we were to publicly declare peacefully, making sure that many of our allies, such as from the Devil's Nursery or the tenements, were there to hear us and start momentum positive on our side, Stern would be very hard pressed to, even if he recognized us as being the ones thwarting his plans behind the scenes,
I mean,
to
that's a good
publicly
point.
arrest us.
Even like none of his other enemies for the most part have, like, apart from the excruciations, almost all of these have, they've all been like kind of shadowy operations, like people have
yeah,
disappeared. So I don't
none of
know if
Thrune's like guards or the Dotari have actually done much. Because when
So
you
he might not
guys
actually.
yeah, when you guys freed the salt workers, those were mercenaries that had been hired.
Right. Like he might not
And
actually
the
be willing to do anything in the open.
yeah.
Like
So
that
I
might
think we
incite
could
too much of a reaction from the people of Kintargo.
And the public excruciations were already getting the people pretty pissed and riled up.
Hmm
we could do our own excruciation on Thrun, give him a thorough tongue lashing, and have him retreat back into
So
his
yeah,
opera
probably within the
house.
next couple days, I guess we probably do want to meet up, like, and then just be prepared to like make our statement, I guess.
Oui, and we can do it anonymously, of course, for those who are concerned about their identity. However, I believe that freedom, perhaps myself, I don't know, I could wear a disguise, could be out and
I
about.
don't need to be disguised.
Oh no, mon capitaine, I was not at all
No, I
suggesting
think
that you would.
freedom's like one of the is kind of the the
You are,
poster boy for
what's
the
it called, a
rebellion.
Yeah, I'm
celebrity.
like the one you can count on to be part of this.
And also, you're one of our better. Like I said, I think if we do have a speech, you're probably gonna be the one that like we want to have give it.
Yeah.
Hmm. And you do, yeah, you could even have spells prepared that would let you do multiple rolls if we're just planning to do like face stuff that day.
I don't know if I have that ability.
Yeah, Honeyed Tongue is a first level paladin spell. Lets you roll twice on diplomacy checks.
Oh, gotcha.
Or Honeyed Words, it's one of those honeyed spells. One's a rogue talent, the other's a spell.
But yeah, and I'm thinking of perhaps like I mentioned, extra planar information gathering.
Now,
Um,
Joris, I know of your past. Is this extraplanar advice could be a
oh,
devil?
it's not necessarily advice, but I want information. So I was thinking of perhaps contacting uh, from someone from the Hells, because
Hmm.
I feel like whatever he's doing has probably involved dealings with devils. Perhaps one of my old contacts would have uh, maybe has heard something about what he's looking for, what he's doing in Kintargo. Like, because he seemed like there has to be some reason he's here.
I believe we are one of our mysteries is the Song of Silver. That is what
Yeah,
the Trailblazer, his pseudonym.
yeah, we've gotten
That
like a
is,
little bit of hints about that.
yeah, and we still haven't found Shinsen, unfortunately, and I think that she could be a big part of this mystery as well. Being a infamous opera singer, she might know something about this song.
Yeah, we still don't really have like enough of a lead to go on for that, do we? Though.
We know that your pet is in the sewers.
Hmm.
True. I guess we could we could wander into the sewers and try to find that thing again. Now that we know more about it, we might be able to maybe communicate with it or something.
Oui, and if it was that creature that we saw down there with the big eyes, we managed to convince it it could potentially be a very powerful ally. I feel that perhaps speaking with Rune after you contact your contact might be our next mission. And then
I think so.
we go into the sewer.
Okay. Do you contact any of your other allies for guidance or counsel?
I have an idea, but I'll let somebody else speak
We could
first.
ask Laria maybe as well.
Man, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Like
'Cause
what she would
she's
do.
like not a so. Oh, yeah, ask for her advice. Yeah, I don't think we should ask her like go to the thing with us.
No, but I mean,
Yeah, I like asking her advice.
I'm just like trying to think like who else would be someone that might have an idea of how to approach this. But yeah, I'll have to wait one more day to prepare player inquiry, and it'll cost us some money, but not very much though, because I think I'm just gonna contact like an imp, basically.
Okay.
Um, so because I think that the amount of money I have to spend is 100 hit 100 gold pieces per hit die of the creature that you use that you cast, like you summon basically. It's kind of like planar binding, but it's like super limited.
On the topic of Rexus Victicora, there has still been no word of contact with him.
Damn.
Oh yeah, he'd
I'll
be
He
bring
one of
that up
seems
those
to the
to
too.
party.
be hiding or keeping things very under wraps.
Yeah, I'm sure that whatever he's doing, we're not gonna like it. Maybe not though. Maybe he'll surprise us with like cookies or something. Like I make these. There you go.
I'm down.
I don't know. Maybe he'll show up to bail us out or something.
People aren't even
Or-
sure. Your contacts aren't even sure if he's even in the city anymore.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe he'll find some. There'll be some bullshit he finds that makes us have to like leave Kintargo for a book or something. I could see that happening.
Oh.
Do you talk to Laurie at all?
I would.
Sure.
And yeah, probably with him on.
Like, yeah, I'll mention that we have
Okay.
this invitation to accept like a commendation from our hated enemy proselyte Thrune. Like, what's your read on this? Should we accept it or should we just ignore it?
She says that her read on it is as good as yours. That this is something that she hasn't, quite thought of
Yeah.
or accounted for. But she does suggest this, that now that there's a bigger, more accommodating and arguably more secure place for the rebellion, I think it's time we start. Well, I suggest that you gather up all of your allies and we start a council.
Council's a good idea.
A little bit of organization. I prefer my warfare to be a bit more guerrilla, but it is good to keep each other informed.
Well, you can still go guerrilla out there, and maybe I can run the council.
I'll thoughtfully puff on a cigarette.
Yeah, I think
As
that's a
long
good
as I still
idea.
get to be a loose cannon.
Just don't jeopardize the mission.
Barry
But of
nods
course.
with Laria. He's like, I've been thinking the same thing.
Yeah, we do have like
Mhm.
a number of different like teams as well that kind of.
Not only that,
Yep.
we have a lot of followers that aren't even part of teams. Like, we just have like an organization that needs like a
You
leadership.
do have
Like,
supporters.
we're a leadership, but we need someone to run things while we're off, like doing
Oh yeah,
the shit
that was
we
another
do.
thing too. I was gonna mention is like kind of a downtime thing because Amon's been spending so much time like away from his office that he had to like hire like a secretary basically. So that'd be
Mhm.
like a thing. That'd be like
No,
a
no, no.
thing. That'd
Don't
be
hire a secretary. Hire an intern. You don't have to pay them. Just give them experience.
Yeah.
But if you don't pay them, how do you expect to keep their loyalty?
Then you
Yeah,
get a
no,
new
he hires.
intern. Interns are expendable.
Yeah, but interns share knowledge, but they shouldn't.
Right, Amon
There's
has
always
like
a
is
desperate
very
dude.
yeah. Amon probably actually like hires somebody that he already knew that he trusts to like not pry too much into like why like what he's busy with exactly, or someone that just knows that is a supporter of his cause.
If we are going to form a council, we should probably start trying to acquire some more resources, such as from that captain of that ship.
Like I think Amon hires like someone who's kind of like he hires someone who like knows him fairly well, but yeah, doesn't actually know that like Amon's been taking part of this rebellion, and he kind of suspects it. But like anytime Amon mentions, he's like, I don't want to know because he just like understands that if he just doesn't know, then like like the
He's
less he knows,
Amon's
the better.
Lucius
Kind of, yes, exactly.
Fox. Kind
Yes,
of. I'm trying to figure out what the exact allegory is. Basically, they think their employer
that's
is
probably the
Batman.
closest thing I can think of. Yeah.
Basically Amon's Sherlock Holmes, and then his buddies Watson. It's like I
Well,
don't
not
know. I
quite.
don't. Yeah, I guess
Yeah, but yeah.
they're more like companions, but like yeah, he wants to stay in the dark so he doesn't
Yeah, he's not
get
culpable. He
drawn
doesn't.
into it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that if he does like if someone comes after him, he won't like rat me out because he doesn't actually know. Like he'll be able to legitimately be like, I don't know,
Don't know.
because he doesn't know. Anyway,
And he's immune to all mind reading effects.
right. Like if they put him in a zone of truth and they ask him like, what's Amon been doing with all that time where he's not in his office, he'd be like, I have no idea. He never told me. And he won't
We
have to make
can't
the will
break
save.
up.
But yeah. Um I mean, otherwise we could ask some of our various team leaders, but I don't know if they'll have any particular insight, so
Yeah, they
Well,
might.
it might be a like we form a council. It might be like a in-game mechanic we don't know about.
maybe. Yeah, no, I do like the idea of forming a council. So maybe we get on started on doing that.
All the team
I have a
leads
couple.
basically. All the team leads could be
Yeah,
part of the council.
including people from the Glovenhoof Society.
Well,
So,
you do have an ally in Hedemon.
that's
That's
true.
true. We could talk to Hedemon or Zia.
Hedemon is an ally. Zia is something of an ally and supporter. Um, Captain Sarjeta
We need to
is an
we
ally.
need to wait,
Mhm.
Leon, when after dark I need you to sneak into Zia's house and ask her for advice.
That is what I am best at.
Make sure
Drinking
that
and interrogating.
yeah, make sure that I think she gives her best advice after midnight.
When
Uh,
people are terrified, they're more likely to tell the truth.
Octavio is obviously, an ally, and so is his cousin, Citrona.
Sabinus, Citrona, or strike that
Yeah,
reverse.
Citrona Sabinus. You have the water dwelling Triton and Fey Lady as allies as well.
I wonder if we have any of the gangs on our side, like the who are those rough and tumble orcs that we saw? I don't think we really had much interaction with them, just that we saw them harassing somebody.
No, they're not on your side.
Yeah, we do have the Tango Sisters, the mercenaries.
Who you decide to invite to the council is up to you guys, but there are
That's
some
true.
obvious choices.
Yeah, I guess the
So
matter at hand is asking the questions and then deciding
yeah,
whether or not
okay.
to accept that
So
invitation.
I like the idea of like let's put together a short list of who we want on the council. I want
Octavio.
Octavio. Yeah, I want I want some of the leaders of like our individual teams. So, um,
Yeah.
like Fushi, I want her on it, like the eldest
Corva.
sister,
Leader of the Fushi
Corva.
sister. Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Okay.
or I mean Kane probably as well, obviously.
Mm-hmm. As a founding member of the rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't even know who's the leader of our like merchant group.
Laria, kind of.
Okay, so Laria's on the council then. She's the one that suggested the council anyway.
She got you merchants basically through her Bellflower network.
Yeah. So yeah, have her on it as well. And then I'm not sure who's the leader of our like rumor mongers or whatever their role was.
That would be the tiefling bard character that I created.
Oh, okay. So that character that Amon doesn't really know, but that character is on the I want that character on the council probably too.
Okay.
He's good at stirring up crowds.
Vendelfek. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah,
He's the leader. He's the
he
He
will
might show up
represent
whether you
me.
want him to or not.
Vendelfek, call the council to order.
Yeah. He'll make sure
Vendel
everyone
gets
knows
to
what's
use
going on.
that little what do they call that? The little hammer thing the judge uses.
The gavel.
Yeah,
A gavel.
there you go.
but he just keeps on banging it throughout the entire session.
Yeah. I feel like he would be the kind to like basically use the gavel after like to punctuate like everything he says.
Yeah.
We'll give him a little toy hammer, so it just makes a squeak.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's a pretty good list. Do we need to go more into it right now, or should we move along?
I mean, we could probably move along. Anybody have any other names or anybody else they can think of besides like
No.
the team leaders, Octavio and like us and then Kane? Who else? I feel like we're missing. I mean, Rexus, if he was here, would be like a
Do we have the
pretty reasonable choice too, but he's
tieflings
not here.
involved in
Well, that's the
this
thing. We could ask for
council?
like Hedemon or somebody or like
Yeah.
a representative. If not Hedemon, maybe someone else from like his
Because
group.
he's actually part of the cult of Milani.
Yeah, I think he could be like a double liaison in that sense.
So like we'll extend an invitation for Hedemon or someone that wants to represent like the cult of Milani because I feel like we want
Yeah.
them to like know what's going on and potentially
Yeah, if you want someone to know
because
about rebellion, then it's their cult.
Absolutely.
I guess Hedemon in that sense as well is someone that we'd want to ask about like how would you go about like is it betraying a sense of rebellion to go to this meeting or would it be like more rebellious and better to like just not go? Like he might be a good person to ask like the more thinking about it. So we'll
I feel
find him
like he would.
and we'll find him and at if we can or someone like we'll try to find Hedemon and we'll extend the invitation for either him or if he doesn't want to if he wants to send like a representative or something for our council that we're putting together. But also I'd ask him if he's heard about this invitation that Thrune's extended to us and like what his thoughts on it. Like should we take him up on it and meet up with Thrune to accept this honor of that he's trying to extend or should we just like ignore it? Like I'll maybe tell him as well. Like we're thinking about maybe accepting it, but trying to use it as an opportunity to, you know,
Okay, you seek
give
him
a
out,
speech.
and you have a clandestine meeting with him.
Hmm.
And yeah, he tells you that this is a pretty uncertain position that you guys have been put in here. But as much advice as he can give is that you should probably use this as an opportunity to size Thrune up as much as you can. Obviously, agree to nothing.
Huh.
and show the people that you're there for them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hedemon doesn't believe that Thrun can make you do anything.
This is true.
Yeah, like it doesn't seem like, and I don't think he's going to openly like have us arrested or attacked or anything while in the right in front of the opera house and
Well,
open
not if
view
we
of
bring a lot of
Kintargo.
people with us.
Exactly, that's
If
what I'm saying.
and I believe that is part of why
Well,
we
it's
came
it's a
here to
public.
you at the mon.
It was supposed to be public, if a public thing anyway. So even if we didn't bring anyone, like people would be there anyway, and probably a lot of them would be people sympathetic to us.
Right, but
Yeah.
if we have people that we have had personal interactions with, such as
Oh
the
yeah,
evening
we should
population,
have people specifically told to be there. But yeah,
could you ensure that that would happen at the mon? Could you spread the word that we plan to accept his invitation and make
I
sure
can
that
definitely
we
do
have
that.
supporters?
He says that he can tell the rest of the Milanites that yes, you guys will be making a public. You will be in public attendance. He doesn't know about actually like disseminating anything between like people. That's not really
I'll go
yeah, no,
spread the
that's
word.
fine.
his job.
We have people that can do
Okay,
that.
yeah, Freedom can do that.
Yeah.
Freedom and yeah, we can find
You
Zia
can get
too.
your team, the rumor mongers. They can start,
Yeah,
spreading out the word that
if Freedom goes and
the
works with them directly.
yeah. I don't know if you guys actually call yourselves the Silver Ravens. I know the book wants you to call yourselves the Silver Ravens,
Call
but whatever it
myself
is that you call
Freedom.
your rebellion or your group, yeah.
I think we
People
have
kind of
kind of
know.
adopted that as our name. Yeah.
I know like a bird is kind of your symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, do we want to ask that reporter to be there in person? Because if we get, we can further get the public on our side if we have somebody there to record it,
I
a
suspect
trusted
she'll be
source of
there
news.
anyway, but yeah, I don't actually know. Do I have? Did she give us like a way to contact her? I don't even remember.
No.
I didn't think so.
Oh, I could have sworn that she did, but I guess not.
She was like asking us questions, but I don't think she like gave us her card and said, "If you find anything, call this number."
Right, just
Yeah.
What
shout
is
it
a
into the
call?
sky.
I know, right?
I
Six
suppose
four
somebody.
7 3 7 2. You yell in the market. Does anyone respond?
You hear a voice from the ether. Your call did not go through. Please hang up.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
kind of assumed that she'll be there. Yeah, I thought about trying to find her, but then I was like, she's kind of annoying. I thought.
Hedemon also agrees to the thought of a council too, and that he'd be happy to attend when you guys want to set that up.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
As far as the rest of the goings on that day, you guys get a visit.
Oh,
Okay.
The Asasazi elves have come back to Gintargo.
Oh, that was quick.
Already? Okay.
Yep, only a couple days.
yeah, it's been like 2 days, 2 or 3 days since we rescued them.
And upon their turn, they immediately pledge their loyalty to you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. They immediately lay
Because
siege to the city of
they
Kintargo.
are begging
We
you
don't want you.
to help them.
Okay.
Their leader
What is it?
Ava tells you that, when we left, we knew that we had to tell our people of this threat that we've learned about, but on our way back to Asasazi, she began to have doubts about what they could actually do about this. And even though she says that her people are very insular, that they don't take too kindly to outsiders, she doesn't know anyone else that can help them aside from you guys.
Are you talking about the aboleth?
Yes. And she tells you a little bit more about what's going on. They didn't tell you a whole lot, but she says that there's a plague on their people. They don't know how it happened, but they do know that something was doing it to them. That they
Oh.
shortly after people started becoming sick with this, there were undead that started coming from the waters and saying that, or they were demanding tribute, tribute of our people, or else we would all die and perish under this plague.
Hmm.
Um, I and the others that you rescued, we were put together because we were some of the few that have not succumbed to the sickness while we were there. But the rest of my people have nowhere else to turn. We even sent another group to our other elven allies, but she doesn't know if they've been successful.
Hmm.
Well,
So they're throwing themselves at your feet, begging you to help them and with this problem.
Yes.
All right then.
Yes, if you're
I
asking
think
for
we
help,
kind of
I will
have to
help.
try to do something. Kind of a lot on our plate at the moment, but
Yeah, it is.
but I mean the Thrun thing, that's gonna be pretty immediate. That's like once we deal with
They
that, we can probably.
they say that they understand that you do have many things that are concerning you.
But this sounds
Barry
like
Um,
says
it's pretty immediate too. So we'll
Barry
probably
says
want
it's probably a good thing we're setting up a council right now. That way the council can work with the city while we're gone.
True.
to. Oh yeah, if we have to travel under the ocean there to deal with this, if it takes
are
a
you
while.
saying that we are going back underwater again?
maybe.
Probably.
If you guys thought the underwater
Mon
adventuring was
Dieu.
done, yeah, nah.
Nah. Okay.
Damn it! I should have played a merfolk.
But they will
Or
join
even
your
a gentleman.
rebellion, and these Asasazi scouts do become a bonus team of saboteurs.
Oh no.
They're
Their well,
laser.
Oh
their
no.
ability to get to places, through aquatic channels makes them very good at infiltrating and getting to places where they can lay traps because they are low-level rangers.
Can you do me
Yeah,
a
you wouldn't do
favor,
so well in the water though, Matt.
Matt?
Especially since you're turning into a robot.
Can you close Ventrilo and then reopen
Everyone leave real quick.
it? Cool.
There we go. Hopefully this is better.
Yeah.
It fixed it.
That is
Thanks.
much better.
I don't know what causes that, but yeah, sometimes it bugs out.
So yeah, as I was saying, they will join your rebellion as saboteurs.
Yay.
Ooh.
Their access to aquatic channels makes it easy for them to get into places, and they are low-level rangers, so they can set up traps and do things like, yeah, sabotage stuff.
I do like that idea.
But they will be patient, and when you're able to help them, then that's all they ask.
Okay.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
I'm never gonna find
I'll
that
ask them
diva.
how.
Ugh.
Well, maybe you will.
She could perhaps be held captive by this Monsieur. What's his name?
Oh.
The Master of the Drowning Eye. Does that name sound familiar to you? And I'll be asking the elves.
The Drowning Eye?
We.
Yes, actually.
Oh.
We do believe that we have recently slain a potential ally of this aboleth necromancer we keep hearing word about.
They tell you that the Drowning Eye is a name for an undersea pit close to their village.
Hmm.
What they believe is that there's some powerful, like, magic or curse upon the Drowning Eye that lures in uh, people into trying to find its treasures or secrets, but that any who enter are, hopelessly wrecked or trapped there, and that they've actually used the Drowning Eye as something of like a deterrent uh, towards other people that might want to try and like invade them. It scares people off.
Hmm.
So their proximity to it has kind of helped them,
Yeah.
but now they suspect that this Aboleth is probably doing things in the Drowning Eye,
Oh no. Okay. Can't let
and that
that
might be
happen.
where the undead are coming from.
Ugh, I thought as much. As I suck on a cigarette, annoyed.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, then I won't be able to do it
I'm back.
on the same day as we fought the Drowning Devil, but the
Welcome back.
next day I'm going to prepare Planar Inquiry and summon a or Planar Inquiry, cast a talk with a imp, and I'm going to pay him 300 gold to hopefully gather information for me if he doesn't, because he probably won't know it offhand, but he can maybe
Okay.
ask around.
What do you want to ask him then?
So I'm going to summon the imp, Dondradin. That's
Hmm.
gonna be his name.
It's a name.
Okay.
He's an old contact of mine, from my devil conjuring days.
Uh.
But he hasn't seen me in probably like 10 years. um, so yeah, I'm going to summon him up, and I'm going to ask him to if he can gather me any information about like what Brazilite Thrune is doing in Kintargo. What are his motives here?
Okay. What is the effect of this feature?
Okay, so this spell summons a creature from another plane, functioning like lesser planar ally, except as noted, the main thing it does is the only thing you can do is you can ask them to answer a question or gather information regarding a specific topic, a person, place, or a thing. So in this case, Brazilite Thrune. After hearing your request, if the creature has an appropriate knowledge check, they can attempt that. Otherwise, they can't. They leave for 1d4 hours to gather this information. Upon its return, you roll a d20 plus your caster level. Use the result to determine what information the creature has gathered about the subject, as if using diplomacy. Um, so I'm hoping that the fact that it's a devil maybe will make it a little bit easier for him to do that as well. But yeah, that's the by raw what it does. The called creature can stay up for 10 minutes as it relays this information to you, after which it departs to its home plane. Um, yeah, you can't bring up. Let's see. You can choose a specific kind of outsider to call or an individual one by name, which I'm doing. I'm doing an individual one by name in this case. Yeah, it does actually say it doesn't alter the effects of the spell, so it doesn't make it so.
Okay.
But when you use a planar grace summon a creature with an alignment or elemental subtype, it does gain that descriptor. So it's an evil spell basically in that sense. But you can't call an outsider whose hit die exceeds your caster level, but it only has three hit die. So
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. So I'm paying him 300 gold, to get me that information, hopefully, or to try to at least.
Okay, so you want information about Barzillai Throne.
Yeah, like
It doesn't know anything immediately about him, and
right.
the
I
imp
wouldn't be
says
surprised.
that he'll have to try and pull in some, he'll try to grease some lips with this offering you've given him,
Hmm.
but it's going to be some pretty, I can't promise you anything.
Right. I know that the Thrones have a lot of influence in Hell, and that this might be something too privileged, but I
He'll see
hopefully it's
what he
not too
can do.
privileged for you. Yeah.
So 1d4 hours goes by, and he gets something for you. Or well, actually, go ahead and make that cash level check to determine what information the creature has gathered.
Okay. Well, hopefully I roll high then.
Yeah.
I'll just roll a d20 plus 5 here. That's a decent roll.
Not terrible.
Yeah, it's just a cool spell, even if it
Yeah,
hopefully
it's
it
fun.
works, but sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, that's some fun stuff.
Okay, so it tells you, luckily, talks about that family, the Throons, is somewhat plentiful down in the hells, and he managed to learn a couple of things.
All right. I can't
He
imagine these
says
things.
that the word is that her Grand Magistrix Abigail was quite eager to send Barzillai away uh, from business in Egorian.
Like he's fallen out of favor with her.
Not exactly. From what he's heard, this whole business with this glorious reclamation has been taking up a lot of her attention, and he apparently volunteered to go to Kintargo.
Okay, I think I knew that already. But we don't know. You didn't hear anything about like why he volunteered.
The imp doesn't know anything about that, no.
Dang. Okay.
Which is weird because most of the Thrones do keep in contact with so many devils, even imps.
Right. Well, that's kind
You
of what I
might
figured.
have to talk to someone higher up to get information on Throne, and it's going to take a lot more than what you paid me to get the information you want.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
I
all I can
think.
tell you about Barzillai, is that
Yeah, I think.
Abigail was eager to send him to Kintargo because he volunteered, and she's busy with other things.
Right. I knew that he volunteered. Like that's something we had already heard way back, but I don't know if we heard anything about Abigail being involved. Um, but yeah, it doesn't seem like I really got a whole lot out of it. But oh well, it was worth a shot.
The imp does think it's unusual though that Barzillai Throne in particular hasn't been in too much contact with with much of the infernal hosts.
That's kind of interesting. So maybe he's like not working within the normal like Asmodean faction, perhaps.
That or the imp has a pursed smile. That or his connections are just that powerful and secure to go
Maybe.
above even Abigail's notice.
Yeah, because like uh Dondrudin would be like what like Asmodean as well, because he's from like when Amon was part of like the Asmodean Church.
Yeah.
That's possible, I suppose. Okay.
But
Well,
the imp doesn't have that kind of access or clearance into that kind of
sure.
business.
Yeah. He hasn't passed all the required background checks.
Yeah, and of course, you didn't hear any of this from me.
Oh, of course. We still haven't spoken for 10 years.
All right,
Although
the imp
Amon's
takes its leave.
thinking that the imp will probably end up telling someone about being like,
Yeah, I mean,
guess who
it'll
I
sell
saw?
its information.
Probably. You'll never believe who summoned me.
Cut to the silhouetted shadow, like, try me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pets a cat.
so as far as the things that are still on your plate, what about the meeting with Barzillai or the council? Which one of those, I guess, would you want to do first?
I'm up for the whole thing with Barzillai, unless we think
Yeah,
that.
let's get that. Let's get that out of the way.
Okay, it can even happen this very same day, the beginning of the week.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
probably. So I guess I'll ask you guys where you want me. Like, do you want me there as a mon and I'll be in the crowd as just like an observer, or do you want me somewhere nearby in case like in you know with my mask on and with my weapons and everything like ready for trouble? I don't think there'll be trouble, but if you guys would
I'm
feel
gonna
better
leave
with
that
me
to
being
up to
there,
you.
yeah.
My personal preference is that you be there with us as a show of our strength. I think if we show the people of Kintargo that we are a united front and it is more than just freedom and myself, they might be somewhat more bolstered. Besides,
Okay, but if I'm
you've
gonna be
got
there
quite
with
the
you,
silver tongue.
yeah, if I'm gonna be there with you, I'll be wearing a mask, so.
Of course.
Yeah.
Or otherwise I could use like false face or something to obscure my appearance as
Mhm.
well, perhaps.
Keep my secret identity.
And Caleb, I don't know if you want to have any sort of disguise, but if you have been officially accepted into the Hell Knights by now, you could be there as a representative of the Torrent.
It's actually probably
Well,
best if the
remember
Torrent's
that
not
the Order of the
represented.
Torrent is still outlawed from Kintargo.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Alright.
That might
Um,
come after.
well, you don't have to be there as a representative of the Torrent, but if you want to be there on the ground just in case things happen, or in front, it is your decision.
I'm sure he still wants to represent with his very good half-elven looks.
I don't know if his mic is working or if he's away doing something.
Oh, he might be AFK or something.
As for Barry, Barry will be in the crowd, be there, but I don't know if he's gonna be up front because worshippers of other gods are kind of under scrutiny.
You
But
could
he'll
hide
he'll
your
I,
holy
yeah,
symbol.
I guess he'll be there. He'll be with everybody.
I can give
He's
you a
just ready to take.
potion to disguise yourself for anyone who wishes to conceal their identity.
He'll nod. He'll take that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll make sure to prepare some extracts of disguise self and invisibility just in case it comes to that.
Oh dang, reset spells doesn't actually reset your spells the way I want it to. It just unprepares everything, but doesn't actually like uncast
Except-
Oh,
spells that you
dang.
cast.
Oh,
That's
there's a Dram.
unfortunate.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
just talking about you.
What about?
We were just talking about you. You're gonna be there at the meeting with
At the thing,
Thrun,
yeah.
right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure you want to show your beautiful half-elven face.
I mean, I'm not recognizable,
I
especially
guess
if I
you're just
carry
a
my
farmer
scythe.
boy.
I'm just a farmer boy, and I agree with what they're saying.
He's just a dirty white boy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot of politic talk, which I don't know. Caleb doesn't have a lot of opinions on. He was just happy that Octavio is going to be part of the council. That was the main
Well, this
thing he
this
wanted.
might be a political encounter.
Might
Cool.
be, yeah. Maybe it'll be
Maybe we have
a social
some
encounter. They
sponsors.
have rules for those.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know if this book uses those rules, that rule set. I know like War for the Crown does, but
All right,
yeah.
so there is a great excitement within the city, as you know, it seems like today there's going to be a public, um, some public announcements and such to be made outside of the opera hall.
Yay.
Yeah, there was great
Yep,
rejoicing.
a very large crowd gathers by noon in Aria Park before the opera house.
Familiar place.
Mm-hmm. And I assume that you guys are in attendance there, and if you wanted to bring anyone else with you guys, you may do so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I bring Priscilla with me.
All right, yeah.
Time to lay some bird law down on these fools.
At precisely noon, the bells above the Cathedral of Asmodeus ring once, twice, thrice, 4 times, and then finally 5 times. And the ground floor doors to the opera house open to allow none other than Barzillai Thrun.
Hey, sniper him now. Sniper, go.
Yeah.
I'm in. Take the shot.
Shit, we don't have a sniper.
Just to remind you what he
Your what?
looks like.
Your sniper right now is
It's Kane.
effectively a level 1 character.
Fuck. No.
Oh, trust me. Remember our plan? Like, I was building Kate to be like a fucking sniper with a mod's named bullet and everything.
Oh yeah.
So, Barzillai steps out into the public eye, and there is like a quiet tenseness that falls over the crowd. He is not alone, though. He's accompanied by a dozen of his own Hell Knights, a pair of hulking Cerberei, much like the one that you found at the Elorian estate, and the High Priest of Asmodeus, within Kintargo's Church of Asmodeus, whose name is Corinthian Grivener. That's a fairly public knowledge.
Is he like from Kintargo, or did he come from the capital, like with Thrun or something?
I think he's been here in Kintargo for longer. He's been here for a while. I don't think he's native to Kintargo, but he's been here acting as
But
high
he's been
priest
here for a while, yeah.
yeah, since Mayor Baneless was here.
Yeah.
How do you guys arrive? Are you guys fully armored, or are you not armed and armored?
So
I
let's
mean,
see.
I wear a chain
I'm
shirt,
fully
so
armored.
I feel like I'd wear it.
Barry's fully armored.
I have false
Okay.
face
Not-
on.
Buckler's on his back. It's not attached to his forearm or anything, but
I probably have the mask, but I'm actually like not wearing it. Like I have it like up or something so they can see my fake face. But yeah.
Okay. That's a good enough description for me. Do the 5 of you make yourselves known?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
well,
assume
I make
Freedom does,
myself
and I'm gonna
known,
be right
yeah.
there with him.
Yeah, Freedom strides proudly and maybe even somewhat defiantly, yeah,
I'll
towards
trot alongside.
him. Okay, you guys do. Barzillai kind of makes a gesture at the fact that you're all equipped and armed, and he says very loudly to the public, "Ah, they're always ready to defend the city. Admirable traits."
Absolutely. I respond.
You think that if you hadn't come armed and armored, he might have been a little insulted.
Oh.
Okay.
We're all in pajamas.
Oh, poor baby.
We're like, yo.
Yeah.
We thought it was a slumber party.
I got my onesie on.
Yeah. What do you mean you're not gonna let us into the opera house with you?
But he looks over all of you intensely, a harsh stare turning into a mostly political smile. And he addresses you. Well done, well done. Would
Cool.
that more of the citizenry were as keenly observant and helpful as you intrepid citizens. I'll have my eye on you, trust in that, for I have no doubt you have great work still ahead of you. Perhaps you may again be of service to this city. And then he beckons over the high priest, and he has a box, and he opens it, and inside you see several belts and headbands in it that all have images of birds in flight upon them. And Barzillai says, "Please take these gifts from the city of Cantargo as our thanks to your services rendered, and please continue to work to ensure, as I do, this grand city's safety and proud legacy."
Obviously, we don't take the gifts.
Yeah, I blow
Do
smoke
you?
in his direction.
No, I do
No.
not take the gifts.
We do not take the gift.
Yeah, I blow smoke in his direction, much in the same way he's blowing
That's
smoke up
definitely
our
the wrong
asses.
optics.
Mhm. Maybe now's time to speech, so I'll turn and give a little bit of a speech about how he's an opportunist and yada yada. And remind everybody that there are still missing people such as the diva yet to be found.
Mayor of Kintargo,
Yeah, and the mayor.
who even
and that
now,
he makes
even
no,
now,
yeah.
may be languishing in your own dungeons.
And he's
Well,
made
he's
no
So,
like
indeed,
proclamations to find them.
indeed, you are correct that our work still continues, for many people in Kintargo yet suffer.
Mhm.
He does say something.
I would be disappointed if he did, if he just sat there and scowled at me. That'd be kind of a letdown. He goes, "Aw, shucks," and then pouts.
Aw, they're burning me. Mer.
He addresses your concerns, and he addresses the concerns of the people, the taxes, the let's see, the curfew, the closure of the opera hall. And he says that it is thanks to your efforts that he and his council have elected to, in the days to come, take a kinder and more gentler approach to the lawmaking within the city.
Why now,
That
opportunist?
soon there won't be a need for the curfew, the opera hall will be opened, and that he hopes to see every man and woman in Cantargo in attendance, for there will be a special event that all of your taxes will be going to repay all of you.
What about lifting the ban on mint? That's the important topic.
All good things in time.
Why are these people's taxes paying for this?
No, we're getting distracted. Like there's more important questions. Where are
True.
where are these people that your Gestapo have like secreted away? Where's the mayor?
Where's the true mayor of Kintargo? You
Like-
despot.
Yeah, the previous mayor.
You guys start to, reply, and he holds up a well-manicured hand and says, "There will be a time soon where we might have more to discuss, but for now the duties of a Lord Mayor call. You will, of course, excuse my brevity. Thank you again for your service to this city." And at this point,
Rabble,
he
rabble,
turns
rabble,
around,
rabble, rabble, rabble,
leaves
rabble.
the
I start
items
rabbling.
that he is gifting to you,
The crowd to
and
rabble
he
with
and
me.
his entourage, travel back into the opera house.
Everybody rabble.
I boo.
Rabble.
Right, the crowd's still there, so yeah, you have an opportunity to go back and be like,
Yeah.
people of Kintargo, you say that he's a coward or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give a speech. I'm gonna. Let's see how good my speech is. I'm gonna keep going, but I'm definitely gonna like rabble while he walks away.
As far as your sense motives, I'll give
I
you
get a
something
bonus
for here.
for
It's
this.
pretty easy to sense that there is a lot of sarcasm in his voice when he was addressing you,
Yeah.
but it seems like he's not interested in any kind of public confrontation.
Yeah.
I get to
just
treat my
because,
charisma as 2 higher.
But why don't everybody go ahead and roll me a perception?
Oh,
Alright.
he's gonna poison us. Run. Okay.
Oh, I need to hold up. I need to actually put my alertness
Oh.
feed on actually because I have.
Oh God, I
Priscilla
see
with me.
nothing.
Good
I'm
job,
too
Barry.
busy rabbling.
Barry's like focused right now. He rolled a 20 odd sense motive and a 20 odd perception.
Nice. You got the finger on the pulse. I'm just too busy fuming into my cigarette.
Well, that's kind of what Barry's like. He wasn't there to the cause like issue. He was more like there for like trying to see what was really going down.
Yeah. Being outside observer.
Yeah. And it might help that he's wearing his freaking shadow armor and he's not like
Okay.
he should
So,
push back.
Barry, you alone notice that Barzillai looks a bit haggard and pale, as if he's aged a bit since his last major public appearance.
Can I roll any knowledges on things like obviously he hasn't aged like he should. Like
Yeah.
like in the amount of time like that aging shouldn't happen. Is there any knowledge that I can roll that like maybe you could figure out like what would be affecting him?
No.
Okay.
This is simply what you notice. Anything is conjecture.
Okay.
Speculate. Could have been a
Yeah.
spell. Maybe
But
made
you
a
notice
deal.
this. You're sure of it.
Okay.
Like he
could
could
have
have
been a
made a
spell.
deal where he gave up. He could have made a deal where he gave up like years of his life or whatever for some devil. Like it could have been a devil pact. Could have been just that he's stressed out as well, though. Like
Yeah.
could be just
Could have
normal natural
he
causes.
could be like well like the president of the United States, they age like fucking like 20 years while
Exactly.
they're in
Like he could.
office. Yeah.
It could be that he's the ruling ruling a superpower like Kintargo and dealing with all the politics of all your okay, no, I'm exaggerating a little bit here, but
man.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it could be.
but yeah, it could still be something like that along those lines, or maybe like something stressing him out.
What more
maybe.
happens?
Well, I'm sure that it's not just like those damn rebels. Like I don't think that would be
Yeah,
it
no,
by
it,
itself.
it,
There's
it
probably
it's
something
it's
else.
gotta be something else.
There's
It's probably
something.
some demonic side of shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
So freedom, yeah, you start, addressing the people and rallying them, and they seem pretty open to like hearing you out, and they're pretty hyped on the fact that you guys are kind of like officially like heroes in the eyes of the city.
Yay. But I
So
also
I
let them
also,
know that we're not
how
gonna
far
just
away are we from
settle
those?
with like what he just did. Like that was not good enough. So I want to make sure that
You
people
deserve better,
we
people of
deserve better.
Kintargo.
Yes.
How far away are we from those items that you left? Because you left those gifts out, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you guys are any further than like 10 or 15 feet from them. They set them out
I,
for you.
I know. I almost want to detect magic on them to see.
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah,
they're
you
magic.
could.
I'm sure they're magic, but I'm also
Yeah, I'm not
pretty
gonna
sure
take
that they're like,
spelled.
I don't know. It's hard to get a read on it. It could just be one of those things where the book's like, here you go, have these items, you need them. But like, I don't
Well, the
know. It
fact that they
seems
have
pretty
like bird
sketchy.
crest and stuff on them, like, but yeah,
They're clearly like they were made like as part of like the symbols of your rebellion.
Right, like they were made for us, but
the other thing
Yeah.
is if they're just gonna stay there, like that's items going into whoever decides to just walk by and grab them.
I mean, I could do it while invisible.
That's
stone
true.
shape them into the. We need to stone shape them into the wall with the dagger.
Just stone shape everything into that wall. Just make it like our
Just keep putting
permanent,
them in
like
there, yeah.
we
Like at
have
some
like
point,
all
someone's
these.
like, "You can't just stone shape everything into a wall just because you don't want to deal with it." Like, I don't know. It's been
You know
working
what?
pretty
You know
well
what's
so
gonna end up
far.
happening? You know what's gonna end up happening? We're gonna make like an accidental like dagger golem.
Yeah.
The
It's
dagger's
like
gonna the
all the
dagger's gonna seize control of all these magic items and like come to life.
it's kind of like yeah, just
Are
like
those
this ball of
Cerberus
magic
and
items
Hell
rolling
Knights
out.
still outside when he retreats?
I mean, they're the last to go in, but they do follow him afterwards until there are no more Hell Knights or Cerberus, and the High Priest is also in there with him. There's probably like some Dotari guards like that, just stand guard outside the Opera House, but their presence is
Uh-huh.
minimal compared to the entourage of Hell Knights.
Okay. If it seems like the box is something that I can carry on my person or
You
like the
could lift
contents
it
of
up.
it, all right, then during, freedom speech and while, all eyes are on him, I'm going to, sneak away, drink a potion of invisibility, and snag that box.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, you take.
I do it. I got the box. I'll make
Okay.
sure to make a note, wherever Ramon is. Like, I'll tug on his ropes and tell him, like, I took the gift. We can look over it, see if there is a trap, and if not, then we will use our own generosity against them.
Okay.
All right. Au revoir. Leaving behind the scent of a cigarette.
Hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll also help out with like, giving a speech. Like, do not forget the people that have disappeared at this regime's hands. Don't forget the true mayor. And I maybe even recite like the speech that we found again.
Mm-hmm.
And then that'll be my diplomacy roll. Damn. Rolled high.
Yeah, it's good.
Mon's
The
pretty good
people
at
are into you guys. They like having, public figures to rally behind.
yeah, even though the Mon's like they're like, who is this guy?
Even though he has a
He didn't
mask
actually
or
say
whatever, yeah.
Well, he doesn't have the mask on right now. He's showing what they probably assume is his true face, but nobody recognizes it because it's like
Oh yeah.
it's a
Hey,
false
isn't
face.
that lawyer? Oh, it's not the lawyer face. Okay. Well.
Yeah, no, it's not the lawyer face. So the only way I don't think the false face changes his voice, so theoretically maybe somebody that knows him on really well might recognize his voice, even though he's probably like talking a little different than normal, like trying to kind of disguise it, but like someone who knows him really well might recognize it, but
That'd be hard because a lot of like
a lot of
if
people
they're
sound
looking at
similar
you,
anyway. Yeah.
yeah, if they're looking at you, they're not gonna like put two
I
together.
think the closest thing that would happen is maybe somebody's like, I feel like I know that guy.
Yeah,
But unless there's somebody who's like intimately familiar with them on, they probably aren't gonna recognize like who it is.
So it doesn't seem like anybody from the opera house is coming back or anyone's trying to like break up the crowd.
No.
Hmm. All
Okay.
right. Well then, yeah. I guess does anybody try to do anything specific with the crowd or just rile them up?
Yeah, just
I'll stay for a long while, but after a while, I'll say to the people that to go home and rest in your beds. Um,
be ready.
but we're not letting him off the
For
hook
what? I
just
don't
yet.
know. Just be ready.
But be ready, yes. Be safe. Be ready. A change is coming. Freedom is coming.
The name is blowing in the wind.
Our freedom's already here.
I'm not sure where I'm going with this, but
Yeah,
just be ready.
just be ready.
I don't really understand what they're trying to say, but I mean, they're just so compelling. Yeah.
I just keep hearing this
Oh
word
no.
freedom. Freedom, 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 freedom. Yeah, I like freedom. Yeah. I give the Donald
Alright.
Trump speech.
Okay.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Everything's
Um,
gonna be good.
Oh no.
Before we like go to like any secure area, yeah, I'll ask Amon and our magic users if they can like use their identify spells to
Okay,
see
I was
if
actually gonna use
these.
identify anyway because I wanted to identify that pearl.
Oh, sure.
So yeah, that would be a spell I prepared for because this is like the next day. Said I already used planar inquiry. I should mark that off and false face, but I will cast identify, and I'm gonna do
It's the
first
first of
off
the
the
month.
Woo.
first thing I'm gonna do with identify is I'm gonna try to identify the pearl.
Sure. Go ahead and roll it. Okay. This is a Pearl of Power, 2.
Nice.
Yep, pretty useful for a prepared spellcaster.
Very
And
useful for me.
Caleb,
For fairy.
Hi.
where are you? All right.
Boom, boom, boom,
Your
boom.
your father asks you, to come with me, son.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm a devil.
Your
You have to
mom and I
kill
are
me.
getting in a divorce.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We waited until you knew,
Um,
but now you know.
Alright. Also, I was gonna
I go
identify
with
one
him.
of the headbands with the identify spell, but we can do this. Do you want me to do that right now, or do you want to do the Caleb thing?
yeah, we're gonna end here with Caleb. All right, he takes you to the rest of the Order of the Torrent, either using the Lucky Bones or even just the water within the Wasp's Nest, maybe before you guys relocate. And Octavio is ready for your reckoning, and he asks if you are.
Sure. Yes.
Okay, there is much ceremony. He gives you the list of vows that you will take as a Hell Knight of the Order of the Torrent, and he states his witnessing of your slaying of a devil and recounts the battle. Everybody knows the bravery and skill at arms that you showed.
Skill at very long, lanky, girthy arms.
Yeah. And that you were not afraid to plunge yourself into dangerous territory. And now that they ask you
Yes.
to breathe deeply before your next plunge.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. You take your reckoning. You go underwater, and you must stay there until you begin to run out of breath. This happens, and for a moment you begin to lose consciousness, but your will is steel. And before you black out, you feel,
Oh shit!
the
It
rush
is!
of water into your mouth and your lungs, but you also feel hands, not just Octavio's or your father's, but many hands. They grasp and pull you back. And you cough and you sputter as they revive you. And then, Octavio and your father, they both take you by one hand, pull you up, and they welcome you into the Order of the Torrent. And everybody gains a whopping 7,000 experience for finishing this book,
Woo!
Yay!
which will level you all to 7.
Yay!
Do you want to just go to the flat 35,000?
Well, add 7,000, and that should be enough to get you there.
Okay, so you don't want to
Oh,
sit
Oh, you're
around.
not gonna
Okay.
give it to
Oh
us?
no, I gotta do math. Oh no.
What, 28,000 plus 7,000? It's not that hard.
You underestimate how bad I am at arithmetic. Okay, no, it's not that hard.
Yep, you get experience for the fight with the devil, experience for... Oh, I also forgot to mention, but I won't make light news of it. Your display with meeting Barzillai and publicly addressing the public of Kintargo gained you 100 supporters within the city.
Woo-hoo.
Ooh.
So your rebellion rank has shot up to... What is it? Rank 10? And the cap has been raised to 15.
I feel like
So
you
you
wouldn't have got
currently
as many
have...
if we publicly
I
accepted
mean, if you
the
don't show up.
box. Or if we publicly said, yeah, give me those headbands.
So you guys are going to also receive several things. You guys get a gift for increasing your rank. And the gift at this rank is either armor or a wand.
Hmm.
What
So
kind of
for
armor?
me, it's gonna
Yeah.
be a wand.
What kind of armor?
Like, any
Your
armor?
Hell Knight armor, maybe.
Well, 20,000 gold magic Hell Knight armor?
It's a piece of armor or wand worth 1,200 GP or less.
Does
1,200,
that mean
okay.
upgrade
So you can get
to
masterwork
armor?
plate mail.
What was
Can
that?
you add some of your own gold into that to, like, increase? Or not?
You could ask for like a +1 bonus to one of your existing armors. Sure.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or a wand that is 1,200 GP or less.
Does it have to be +1 or can it be an enhancement?
I mean, it could be either be a +1 or a special quality as long as it's 1,000 gold or 1,200 gold or less.
Yeah, so any armor, modification to armor or armor itself that's 1,200 gold or less. Or wand, 1,200 gold or less. Okay, cool.
You guys also get a new title,
Ooh.
which also comes with a bonus feat. You
Oh.
are all known as Sentinels of Kintargo instead of just Guardians.
Oh.
And you may choose one of the following as a bonus feat: Great Fortitude, Iron Will, or Lightning Reflexes.
Hey, Pluto!
Yeah.
We did it!
I'm sorry. Wait,
I already
we
have
did-
great fortitude.
We fit Iron Will into my build.
Yeah.
Because, you know, what I'm getting at level 7, obviously, is Cornigan Smash. So anytime I power attack, I can Intimidate as a free action.
Yeah, this seems pretty
And
good.
there was
Yeah.
experience you also gained for getting to rank 10 with the Rebellion. That's part of your big amount of experience there. Yeah, you guys also get experience for all of the unique allies that you've made from this book, uh, as well as all of the elves, the aquatic elves that you rescued. Each one of them was worth experience.
Nice.
And for basically getting ready to set up the Lucky Bones as your new headquarters.
Cool.
And the next time we play will be in book 3,
Cool.
which is called, this one's a little foreboding. This is going to be Dance of the Damned.
I think Iron Maiden covered that.
So I can't take great fortitude because I already have it. So my choices are
I mean,
Iron Will
Will's,
and
like,
Lightning Reflexes.
no
Iron Will.
contest. Iron Will.
Never a bad
You would
feat.
think so, but like, Reflex is my worst save, so that's one of the
It's
things
my
that makes
worst
it a
save
little
too,
tempting.
but like, I would rather
We're going
fail a
against an
reflex to
aboleth.
a breath weapon than fail a will save to.
I even have improved great fortitude, so even though I won't, it's only a +6. But I can re-roll
Well,
it once
Pluto,
a day.
it's level 7, so you can take both.
Well, yeah, but I'm probably gonna. I think for my general feat, I'm gonna take something else. I don't know what yet.
Yeah.
So Matt, I will be getting my cohort now. So I guess at the start of next
Okay.
session,
Oh, your squire.
yeah, I don't know if he's actually going to be a
Squire, attend to me.
squire, but
Ready, sir.
he's definitely going to be like an assisting type character, much like a lot of you
Yeah.
guys are. We're just full of assist each other.
Whenever I'm multi-classing, you just add, like, the BAB and the saves, right?
You just add it all.
Okay.
It's
Yep.
fairly simple.
So that's a good way to get, like, really high saves, is multi-classing. Not in
Mhm.
my case, but if you take the right classes.
Now, isn't there a way for Hero Lab to keep track of your cohort?
Yeah, that is one of the benefits I got from my dip is that my saves helped my saves a bit.
It does not help mine at all, because I have 2 bad saves. Whereas before I had 2 good saves, so my saves are actually worse now. And
Yeah,
the good save isn't even Will. Dang.
So one.
As far as your
Anyways.
Hell Knight armor, Caleb, they will be. Octavio is going to try and use his connections to get someone to smith your own, customized Hell Knight armor,
Okay.
and that this
So
will
I
take
could
some
get
time. And you don't
enhanced
get
with
this
the +1 then.
until. Well, you don't get this You don't get this until level 2 anyway.
Of Hell Knight. Okay, so I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to use my 1200 gold dealio on that.
Yeah, not yet. At level 2, you earn the right to wear Hell Knight plate.
Yeah. So what am I gonna spend this 1200 gold on then? If I'm just gonna get Hell Knight armor and one more level?
To remember how to build
What's-
a cohort.
Like I guess I can get a wand.
What was the formula?
Well, I don't
for
even
this
have
level?
UMD, I don't think.
Is this 1200 DP for armor or wand for every person or just the
Yeah,
group as a whole?
each.
No, for every person is each.
Oh wow.
If you get a wand for a long duration buff, you could hand it off to
That's true, and
like
have
someone
someone
and
just
say,
cast
"Put
it for
this on me." Yeah.
That's a good
Is it-
idea. Because like that shield or, well, you can't do that with a wand though.
I'm gonna take an enhancement to my armor, something like light fortification or something like that.
Right, Pluto, you can't do personal spells on someone else from a wand, can you? It has to be something you prepare.
That's-
Oh, for my travel bond thing, I'm not sure. I have to look at the text on share spells.
'Cause a
but I
wand
think
and shield
in
would
Okay,
be
theory
so
I
I have
can.
a
amazing.
7th level cohort.
Because then you wouldn't have to prepare that slot.
Yeah, because you got all this like charisma.
Yeah.
Damn, 7th level, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't
Basically
it
a new
have to
addition to the
be?
party.
It's your level -1. I think it caps out. It can't be your level. It has to be like
no,
less
it
than
doesn't
yours.
say that. There's a chart and it says cohort level, leadership score, number of followers. I can split it, and no, I can't. I can't have multiple
Yeah, but
followers yet.
there might be more errata off of the chart.
I think you can use wand on allies with share spells because it works like share spells with familiar, and yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I
Okay.
can.
I guess, do I have a
So the
representative?
only
would be
downside
cool.
to that is the wand of shield. Well, if you get I guess if you're getting 1,200 gold, if you do a wand of shield, you can get one that's a few levels higher than normal. So have one that lasts
Yeah,
like
or
3
I'll see
minutes.
what else. Like, I'm not sure that's what I'm gonna get, but it's good to know I have
Yeah.
a decent
I was
option
thinking
there.
the best option for those are things if you want like something that lasts for like tens of minutes or something, or hours even.
Yeah, I'll have to look at wand prices and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so right underneath the chart secret, it says cohort level. You can attract a cohort up to this level, regardless of your leadership score. You can only recruit a cohort who is 2 or more levels lower than yourself.
Oh, from my own level. Yeah, so it has to be a 5th level.
Yeah. So it's 5th level,
Okay.
which is still pretty good.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
So I get 1 skill rank per level now. Plus background skills, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, intimidate. You're the only skill going up now. Who needs perception?
You're the only one for me, intimidate.
Let's see. Profession farmer is a background skill,
can't
and one of these other ones is background. I don't know.
You know what? It would be funny if I just made a squire. I'm gonna do it just for the funsies of it.
Like make the actual archetype squire.
Yeah, it's gonna sharpen my blade, and I'm gonna give him like 8 another and stuff.
Well, some of your characters might matter in this next adventure because you guys might be going outside of Kintargo for at least one thing.
Yeah, for dealing with the aboleth, it sounds like.
Someone's gonna have to watch Kintargo.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Kane, your squire, who I think we named
sure.
already, and Vendelfek.
Oh boy.
The squire will
Our
come
crack
with me
team.
for the most part. It depends.
Oh,
like,
okay.
on what we do.
So it's gonna be
but-
Kane and Vendelfek then. I believe in them.
Kane
I
Vendelfek.
believe in
Well, our
Vendelfek.
council. Our council should be able to take care of Kintargo.
Like, if
guys should probably
Vendelfek
hold
doesn't
your
know
council meeting
right
before
the
you
right
leave.
thing to do, I
Yep.
can at least count on him to cause enough chaos to maybe confuse the bad people. Question mark? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm thinking about it more, like, dealing with this aboleth might be helpful anyway, because he's been spying on Kintargo, so he might know more about Brazilite Thrune as well.
And regardless, if you had the aid of the Ostasazi elves, that would just be another,
Yep.
What's the point buy for this
an ally.
cohort? Is it 20?
It's not gonna be 20. I'm gonna give it 15.
Okay.
15. It's not a hero.
He
They
will
are not
be
a
hero. I will show you.
Says
Yeah. Says who?
Oh yeah, Secret, what are the character
Hmm.
generation rules for your Saturday game, if I wanted to join that?
I don't
Anything
remember.
goes, man.
Yeah, anything goes. Did you go?
Well,
Were
like,
you
point
guys
by.
25 or was it 20?
You gave us 25.
I think you gave us 25.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
I went. You guys
That's
are
what I
heroes,
thought.
High
man.
fantasy.
Yeah, you're like, yeah.
And then do I just give myself the full, like, 9,000 for a level 4 character for items to start with?
Yes,
probably. Because we have those, like, strong artifacty things.
Yeah, you're
like
definitely more wealthier than they are, but I'm gonna present.
We have unique
I
items.
tried to present them with options, but they were like, "No, we'll." Yeah. Anyways.
I'm a full caster. I don't care that much yet. Later, maybe.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
I
thinking
got
what
a
I'll-
fox.
I'll maybe send you a message about like kind of my plan is. I don't know if we'll be able to integrate it right away, but I think I might just like log in at least and like listen
You
in or
can
something.
see the
And if there's
session.
a spot, yeah, there's a spot where it makes sense to have a character jump in, then we can go with it. But yeah, don't feel like pressured to do it.
Oh no, I mean your character like can be just about from anywhere. Whether or not you know much about that anywhere, that's we can definitely get to that, and I can clue you in. You can just say I'm from the West, and I'll be like, okay, well, this is what's in the West. I don't know. But why you're in the desert?
Well, that's the thing. If it's like doesn't make sense
it
for my
doesn't
character
matter.
to
Well,
be in
we're
the middle
not
of
in
the
the desert
desert.
yet, right? We're going to the desert, so we could meet Pluto's character while we're like headed there. Like, hey, where are you guys going?
Well, there's two things that the other
As it
players
happens,
know
I am a
about.
connoisseur of deserts.
And you can build off of this is they know that
Sand,
there's
it gets everywhere.
supposedly some sort of like temple or hidden dungeon or something in the desert. And they also know that there's some sand people who live in the desert, and they kill giant worms, and they sell like the worm scales and tusks and skin and stuff to the neighboring cities. But they're very like recluse. So maybe they're there
I
for
want
trade.
Pluto's introduction
Oh.
into the party to be exactly like the 13th Apostle's introduction in Dogma,
I can't
where
remember.
we yell out, "Desert tour guides just don't fall out of the sky, you know," and he does.
Oh. That would be the D&D thing to do. I don't know. The new player sitting at the table.
How long before I get check the city again for diamond dust, or is that?
It's into the new week, so the markets refresh every week.
Okay, so we just started the next week.
Yeah, it just happened like a day or so ago. So next session you can look for diamond dust.
So yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
do a
mostly I
scaled
wanna try
fist
to get
unchained
King
monk.
to where he.
Probably is what I was looking at doing.
And you also have your black market merchants now.
Pluto, you
They're
identified some
ready to
magic
set up
items, right?
trade
Did we ever get that?
and smuggling.
Okay, so yeah, I did get the pearl. I rolled the 2 identify checks because I was gonna do the other identify. Like I can do 2 items to identify. I was gonna investigate these headbands and see if they're like cursed or something.
Oh,
Like I
sure.
think they probably
Yeah, go
are.
ahead and roll them.
And
Yeah,
I already rolled
Amon
it.
rolled a 41 and
You
a
already rolled it?
44 on them.
A 44.
That's
Would
why
it
I was
be,
like, damn.
Weird of me to make
Yeah,
a
they're up here in the
cohort
chat
a
log.
goblin and still name him Frodo.
It would be weird. But that's your choice. I don't know how the goblin got into the story, but that's up to you. So you check out these headbands, and you don't think they're cursed. They're headbands that give plus to your attributes. There are there are 2 belts that give +2 to Constitution. There's a +2 Dex belt, a +2 Charisma headband, and a +2 Strength belt.
So it's just one headband.
Dibs on the strength belt.
Yep, +2 Charisma headband, +2 Strength belt, a +2 Dex belt, and 2 +2 Con belts.
Okay.
Can you put them in the party sheet maybe so we don't lose them or
Yeah.
forget them if you have them?
Yeah, I guess we're using them in that case, but yeah.
If
Seems odd.
you cast identify and say
I cast
it's not cursed,
Identify.
I'll believe you. At least for the
Yeah.
first 2. And if 2 of them weren't cursed, then like why would the other ones be? You know. Unless they're
Was
like
the other
super
unidentified
mega
item the
secret,
Pearl of Power?
secret.
It just says unidentified
cursed.
item, so
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me go unlock that.
Guessing.
There you go.
yeah. I feel like I mean, that'd be good on Barry as well, but I really want it.
Which one?
The Pearl
Pearl
of
of
Power
Power.
second.
Oh no, you take it. I don't.
He's a wizard.
Oh.
He has the best spells in the game. Let's be honest.
Well, I don't know. I don't really. I've never used a Pearl Power like in any campaign, so like I wouldn't know when to
Oh.
use it. So
They.
It's
he
just
take
like
it.
you use a
It's really
thing
easy.
and you want to use it
Anytime-
later.
Yep,
And
you
I'm
use a second level
offended by
spell
that.
and it
I'm offended by
recharges
that.
the spell
Clerics
slot.
have some pretty nasty spells, higher levels.
I mean, they do, but wizard spell list is
Actually,
just the best.
they have a few spells that are like Miracles is actually I think better than Wish, for example.
Sure, but they don't have
They're
time to
very
stop.
Miracle
Sure,
can
well,
be
they
both
can if they have the
better
right-
and worse than Wish.
But yeah,
Because
I think
guess
some
those are,
clerics-
Clearly up
second
to
level
your deity.
spells.
Yeah, but the main advantage that Miracle has is it doesn't have that really expensive
The cost.
cost unless you're doing something really crazy with it. Like if you just want to use it for like to cast another spell or something, you can just do that without actually having to pay a bunch of money. Now, if you want to use it to do something crazy like I want to cause this volcano to stop erupting or something like that, that point that it costs a bunch of money, but just like Wish does. It's kind of an interesting thing there. But yeah, actually, clerics can get time stop. You just have to pick the right domain. I don't remember which one has it, but I'm 90% sure that they have a domain with it.
Oh yeah, I challenge you to break my weapon, Game Master. Let's go.
Okay.
My
There will be rust monsters.
squire will fix it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh boy.
No, my squire can make a
Rust
craft
monsters.
weapon check to remove
So
the broken
so what were the
condition
belt?
in the middle of
They're,
combat.
they're
Oh,
in the
okay.
item.
There were 2 belts of con, 1 of strength I took, 1 of dex
Yeah,
is
they're in the
there
party
still.
sheet.
Yeah, they're in the party sheet, and then 1 headband of charisma.
Yeah, the charisma's probably best on freedom, but
I already have a
Uh,
headband of wisdom, so I can't wear it anyways.
yeah. So headband. I don't know if freedom already has a headband of charisma though.
Oh. Yeah, I have a headband. Level what's this? strength
I
of
So
think
the
I
only
gotta
other
take
thing-
that dex belt.
The only other
If
thing I could
anybody
think
doesn't want
about is if he gave those to us to assist with some sort of like scrying or something like that. It's the only other thing I could think about, like what the motive of giving us these is.
Wait, I don't have a headband.
Of,
I
like,
have
nefarious.
the
I
circlet.
mean, he doesn't
But I can
actually
wear
know
the
that we
headband as
are
well.
like actively plotting against him, right?
Yeah. He
No, I
does.
think he knows. We made it pretty
He
clear.
knows.
We weren't subtle about it.
Well,
I'm gonna
at
take
the
that.
thing, but he gave us the gifts. Like he was already planning on doing that, right?
Is anybody gonna use that belt?
Yeah, but it might be a reason,
let me
like
look at-
Amon said, something that gives him access.
Right,
to
I'm just
Sky
trying to
Highs.
figure it out. Yeah, I already
I
have
mean,
a
we can
headband of
sell them.
intelligence, but do I have a
We
belt?
we can sell these and then buy new ones.
I'd say
I
the
want
belt
the
of
belt.
con should probably go to freedom, and the dex one should go to Barry since
There's 2
he
belts of
needs
con, is
AC
that no?
and-
There's
There
2
are
belts
2.
of con, that's correct.
Yeah, there's 2.
I'm
Oh,
taking one.
I took the
well,
strength one. I figured no one was going to argue with me on that one.
Barry, do you want the dex
Except
belts
maybe
or
freedom,
the
but-
con belts?
The dex
'Cause-
belt, because I'm
Alright.
kind of. I mean, unless you want to use it, I know you throw stuff, so.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I wanted the con belts because I like using my hit points as a resource.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You get kind of crazy sometimes.
It's not me, it's what my character would do.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, you guys are meant to get some fat loot in this book. It just doesn't come until
Yeah.
the end.
And I don't get any of them. That's okay. I don't think I need
Wait,
any
you
of
didn't
those.
Do you want
take
the
the
belt
belt
of
of
con?
con?
No, freedom took it. I think that's better though.
Oh, did we only get
Freedom.
Oh, but
freedom's,
you got a headband though. Or no, you got
freedom
the pearl
also got the
power.
headband. I got
Yep,
the pearl
you were given
power.
5. You were given
Weren't we
5
given another headband?
pieces.
Nope, just one headband.
Oh,
and then all the
okay.
rest are
4
all belts.
belts, 1 headband.
Dang, that sucks. There's no
Yeah.
int headband in there.
I already have an int
Yeah.
headband, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
And I think Leon has one as well, so.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. That's good that you got the Pearl of Power
If
at
there was a
least.
second charisma one, I guess you could take it
Yeah.
because it would help.
And
It would
if
help your. It'd help your intimidate a little bit.
Sure.
No, he sees strength and he's like, give me the strength.
Mm.
No,
well,
well, you can have
freedom.
both technically, but
If I remember
Hey, I
correctly,
get
freedom
Dimension
had
Door
a
at level
circlet
4
of
now.
persuasion, and since
Nice.
the
he's now
charisma
using
actually
the
does work
headband,
with some of my Hell Knight stuff, like casting Discern Lies. I can do at times equal to 3 plus
You
charisma
get
modifier.
you'll get smite smite chaos too,
I do have Smite
right?
Chaos, and
And
I
that
can
goes
only
up
do it
charisma, I
once a
think.
day right now.
Yeah, but the damage.
Oh, Caleb's gonna be stacked because I have
Mm.
access to Wrathful Weapon, so I can. It's basically a line weapon, but Bane with the Bane damage added onto it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm feeling really dumb. Where do I modify my Constitution to put that
Oh, I'm
+2
gonna have
enhancement
to.
bonus?
You just modify your raw number, the base number.
Oh.
There's no field
Now
for
here's the
enhancement,
ultimate question.
unless you want to put a permanent effect on
One
yourself.
level
But
5
eh.
follower or 5 level 1 followers?
Level 1 follower? Yeah. Your choice, man.
I mean, you could give them each different teamwork feats and have them like do stuff together, or like get like the one that's
Oh,
if you
they'll
all work
die.
together, you can like
Oh,
grapple
they'll
big
die.
creatures or something.
Oh no, they'll
No,
die.
followers.
They'll die.
You don't use followers for combat. You use followers to do things like gather information, help you with crafting,
Okay.
manage your if you have like a business or something, manage that.
Wait, while Smite Evil is in effect,
Or
pouting
follow
is
you
a
around
deflection
and
bonus
admire
equal to
you.
charisma modifier.
Guaranteed fans.
Yeah.
Oh. Charisma headband might be on my list for future sometime.
In
Yeah,
the
I mean,
meantime,
what else are you can do with a
I-
headband anyway? Like
Yeah.
none of the other. A wisdom one would be useful for a better will save, but other than that,
No,
like,
There's some
charisma.
pretty good
Headband.
headbands, actually, if you like look
Intimidate.
outside of the typicals.
Well, yeah, I don't anticipate getting something like that because if I'm gonna spend a lot of money on something, it's gonna be like weapon or armor, most
Probably.
likely.
Yeah.
Drew, were you saying something?
well, I was curious. I can't remember, but does Freedom have a circlet of persuasion?
I
Because
do.
if
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna-
does.
Okay. I was just wondering, like, if you were gonna just switch between those depending.
No,
on
they're
whichever
different
one is
slots.
needed.
One's a head slot and one's they're different. I can wear them both.
It is hot
Yep.
damn. All right.
Okay, so the
question
smite
answered.
is a flat number of times per day, but the bonuses
Yes.
are based on your charisma modifier.
Correct.
Mhm.
It's a
think
good thing I
there's a
have at least a
feat
little
that
bit
you
of
can take.
charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I-
bonus smites. I mean,
You'll
the problem is
notice
we're
a
fighting like
sizable-
devils. Like, how often are we gonna be fighting chaotic things? Like, I'm sure it'll happen, but
Well, I
like, it
mean,
wouldn't have worked on the devil.
what do you
The
think?
peons are usually
You're going to go
chaotic.
fight something.
An
You're going to go
Amalek.
help the elves with
Like
their
those little
problem. There might be
summons?
something there that's chaotic.
Not that
True.
bound devil, but all those summons, those guys are fucking chaotic.
Caleb,
And I
I'm just
mean,
saying, like,
what's Caleb's alignment?
lawful neutral.
So you have to. So if you, because the wrathful weapon gives you the decipher, it gives you like chaotic, or it gives you anarchy, atomic, holy or unholy,
so he would be axiomatic because he's lawful.
axiomatic. Yeah. So.
So he would deal an additional 2d6 points of damage to chaotic individuals.
So,
Yeah, that's gonna be insane if we fight a strong chaotic thing that I need to beat up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically if I know we're going into something chaotic, I'm gonna prepare that just to give to you guys.
Oh, it's a miracle. I get one level 2 spell.
There's nothing I like more than
Yes,
my
there you
casters buffing me up as a martial character. It's so fun.
Well,
Is-
it's
yeah, you just
mostly
gotta
because
drink a lot of potions.
my characters, I didn't really build this character to be a fighter, like a combat.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
support.
you're not
more
a
of a
combat
buffer
cleric.
and- Yeah. I played a
like-
combat cleric I'm doing the
Oh yeah,
trying to do the exact opposite of
yeah.
that build.
Cormac was like a beast, just running and
Once he got to a
hit
certain
something
level,
for
yeah. All
yeah.
clerics can do that. It's just they
Yeah, well,
need levels.
He had a couple features that were specific, like some domain
yeah,
features
rage. I had
and feats
rage
that he
and
took that made him even better at it. Yeah, you had rage and you had that smite thing you could do, kind of like it was kind of like a vital strike. So like when you had to
yeah,
move and could only do one attack, you could just do like one
yeah.
really big attack that did
That
like
was
60 damage or whatever.
that one was that was a story trait. It made it to where I can make my weapon one size category larger for one attack. And and yeah,
And you
you're
combine it
right.
with
It was
destructive smite,
yeah, destructive smite. Yeah, it was.
the
And then force
destruction
channel,
domain
and then I
ability.
channel force into my weapon to give it force
Yeah.
damage, like bonus damage. Yeah, he was pretty nasty once he got going.
Drew's cleric
But
was
he's
more like how Barry is. He was like the more supporty kind of character.
yeah, yeah.
That party
Barry's
was
gonna
like
be
really
moving.
strong though, like especially the end game party.
Yeah, Barry's gonna be moving around in because obviously once I get my dimension, like I have dimension door
Yeah.
now, and once I get that teleport step, he's just gonna be like going around buffing people or like harassing the enemy.
Mhm.
Getting those. Oh, you
So
need a flank. All right, I'll teleport behind them so you get the flank for this next hit.
So,
So Matt, this armor thing we get, it has to be specifically in the armor slot. It can't be like a shirt or something like that, or boots.
Has to be some kind of armor. Gives an armor bonus.
Or the wand. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting a wand then. Because I can't.
my
Yeah. Hmm.
my
Bye, good night.
cohort is going to.
Oh, I thought you were saying bye.
No.
I'm gonna say goodnight. I will talk to you guys later.
All right. Night,
Okay.
Matt.
Good night.
I got my
Night.
guy mostly leveled. I just gotta figure out my regular feat, and I'll plug that in.
I need to set up
Probably
Smite sometime, but I'll do it next
it'll
week.
probably be spell pen.
My
Just 'cause-
cohort's gonna be able to craft weapons, but do they need a special feat
Cool.
in order to like do magical enhancements to the weapons?
Oh, yes.
They need craft wondrous or craft magic arms and armor.
Arms and armor. Okay, that's
There's a
fine.
feat. There's a feat that lets you do it without having spell casting though. Let me see if I can find it again. Zidorium and I
Yeah,
looked at
it's
this a
craft
while
magic
back.
arms and armor.
Wait, what are we talking
Right, but-
about?
No, there was a
Pluto?
feat that lets you do
Oh,
it
Master
without.
Craftsman.
Yeah, Master
Yes, Master
Craftsman's the one.
Craftsman. That's it. To do craft magic items without being able to do
Yeah,
magic.
it lets you
Without being a
qualify for
spellcaster.
craft magic arms and armor without having spellcasting.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
choose
don't even
one
get the
craft.
craft
It
magic
levels
arms and armor
5
feat, I don't
ranks,
think.
That's all we need. Yeah.
It just means you count as because craft magic arms and armor requires you to have caster level 5, so you need Master Craftsman to get
Yeah.
around needing to be a spellcaster, basically.
Okay.
Once you have that, you can enchant. You can
You
enchant
use your
things
craft checks
as
to
though.
enchant. Yeah.
Yep, instead of a spellcraft check,
Perfect.
and
There we
it
go.
also allows you to qualify for it as though you were a spellcaster.
So we have an
basically.
But keep in
armsman,
mind, those
basically.
craft checks are pretty rough. Like, they can be pretty high.
That's fine.
Yeah, but if you have a cohort like built to do it, they can.
If
they can
she's
use their
devoting the
feats.
cohort completely to crafting, then it'll have no problem.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he'll have like skill focus probably and some other stuff in there to like make the craft check really good, and you'll be fine.
Okay. And then also might need access to certain spells from like the party members to reduce DC.
Yeah, but I mean, you can just ask. Like, you got a wizard and a cleric, so between the two of us, like,
Yep.
a lot of that's gonna be doable. I'm definitely doing a wand of probably a level 3 spell of some sort because that fits under that 1200.
Wait, what?
Wait, not level 3. It's gonna have to be level.
Yeah, he's crazy. Maybe
Level
caster
2 is
level
like
3.
4,500.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
it's gonna be
understand
like
how caster level affects the
level 2
price of
spell,
a
I think.
wand.
Maybe.
Wait, level
affects it a
2, but
little
level
bit.
2 spell wands are 4,500 gold for wizard.
Yeah, they're super
Are
expensive.
they? Damn. Okay, so it's
Is
gonna have
it
to be a level 1 spell.
possible
It
to-
ha- That's
I
why
can
don't
make it
understand this
level-
1,200 gold
You can
thing.
increase the caster level though.
Yeah, you can make it
So-
How
like
much does that
a
increase
wand
the
of magic
price?
missiles, caster level 3.
Something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Like if I just pick like a random one. Let's say I get a Wand of Obscuring Mist and made it caster level. No, I guess even making it
Wait,
caster level
level
2
the
makes it too
spell
expensive.
times caster level times 750 gold.
Yeah,
So it's all
so
multiplicative.
it's basically you basically can get a level 1 cat. Oh, if you do one without all full charges. So let's say I make it caster level 2.
Yeah.
And then drop it to like 40 charges. I think that might do it.
The people in this
Sure.
area.
Yeah, that
where
does
are
it
they?
exactly.
Are they
Complicated.
That does it
Kelshite,
exactly. So if you make
or
it a caster level 2 and 40 charges, then that makes
Chilaxians?
it exactly 1200 gold.
What was your question, Secret?
Contargo. Is that Chilaxian or?
You are
Yeah.
under Chelish rule, yes.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he's
Contargo's
likely
Chilaxian.
Chilaxian then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The Mon's Chilaxian as well.
It's like right on the border of it too. Some would argue it's outside of Cheliax, but it's a whatchamacallit, yeah.
It kind of is more, yeah, it tries to act independent. It definitely does not want to be annexed by its neighbor, Cheliax. Cheliax's neighbor to the north, though, because that's Nadal,
Yeah.
which is a much worse place than Cheliax, if you can believe it.
Is it really?
I mean, probably.
Ira would
Pluto,
say
I
that
have
it's much
a
better.
present for you in the party
I'm
sheet.
sure you
Wait, it
would,
didn't
yeah.
save. God damn it. I have to redo it.
In Nidal, you're free to express yourself much more.
Okay.
Alright, Pluto, I put a present for you in the party sheet. A present for you for me.
So I can. Okay.
It's like
Is
when
it
you buy your friend a party pack of some popular little thing, like, hey, now you gotta play it with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.